base engineers on my end. And I don't know what changed.
Hello? Hey. Microphone wouldn't work for a second. With that.
Like
Probably
right
just
now, as I'm moving
voice.
here on the server, while Discord's running, I'm like rubber banding a little bit. And I don't get why.
Oh, there we go.
How are you
Hello,
doing?
everybody.
I'm alright. A little sick.
Ah,
Is this Infinite? Is this you?
I joined in Streamlabs, if that's what you're asking.
Yes. Okay, great. You're on the login screen.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Gotcha. So I thought. Larson says, "Oh joy." Uh-oh. What's oh joy?
I'm not
Oh
hearing
joy.
joy.
So much joy. Okay, let's see. Hello, how are y'all? I can't stay up till midnight. I can stay up till midnight because I don't have school tomorrow. Oh, Ryan, fantastic. Wait, why don't you have school tomorrow? Is some kind of special holiday that I'm not aware of?
Said Mardi Gras.
I do. I have a feeling he's not in Louisiana.
Too bad.
But hey, he might be. Schools are all closed. Oh, nice. All right, let's see. All right, it looks like Larson started out the teacher workday. Nice. Larson started out with another riddle, perhaps.
Nice.
Maybe. Let me see.
Anta, I'm hearing double from you. I don't know if it's
Uh-oh.
my fault or your, like my stuff or your stuff.
Probably my stuff. Let me check.
It might
I'm
be in
saying
this
that because it might be me.
Streamlabs thing.
Mic, audio. No, there's no mic. Nothing. Nope, there's nothing coming across from my OBS. I can mute it though,
Maybe
regardless.
Streamlabs window?
Well, Streamlabs only has the one microphone.
I mean, on Infinite's end, maybe he needed to mute
Oh
the
yeah,
tab.
Infinite. Check Streamlabs to mute it if you need to. How's everybody else thinking? Do I sound good? Do I sound lovely as usual?
It wasn't so much a riddle as just the guy's just following instructions.
I think I saw that it was I started to read it and I was like, wait a second. I do want to tell everybody, since Puff's not here at the moment, if you are watching, definitely give the stream a like. And if you're not a subscriber, definitely subscribe to the channel. I know we've already got at least 2 people in the chat, and the stream has 1 like, so get to it! Anyway, hello everybody! Happy Thursday. Hey, Zigatol! 3 people in chat, hello! Hey, Zig. Oh, but 5. Oh, we're shooting up. 5 people watching now. Nice. Look at this. Look at it go. I love it. I love hanging out with you guys. It's so much fun. I look forward to Thursday so hard. It's amazing. I really do. My wife is actually quite not too happy with me about that. Because I'm always like, Thursday's the best day. Thursday's awesome. And she's like, and I'm like, yeah. It's a good day.
It's a good day.
Is a good day. All right, so everybody, we did some. There's a lot has been happening. What if I get to the end? Get to the end and didn't like it? Can I take like it back? Absolutely, you can. That's the joy of YouTube, is that at any point you can take your like back. You can say, no, I didn't like this. Curse you all.
Indeed.
Anyway, so we've had a couple things. I sent the guys some good news, bad news stuff in the admin chat the other day, and it was just a continuing string of like good news this, bad news that, good news this, bad news that. So some of the stuff upon reload of the server, as you can tell, Infinite's green machine is stripped of its lovely decals, of its sprays. It's so sad. It's just back to normal. It's back to its little Pokespot nonsense. So I was like, oh no! At the same time, I checked the Sprays mod page, and this mod that has not been updated since last year got an update. because the mod author was like, how come nobody told me it didn't work with dedicated servers? I fixed it, now it works with DSs. And I was like, flippin', what is the coincidence? You know, what a coincidence. How awesome is that? So sure enough, I spawned back in and I replaced my sprays / spawned something in real quick. Saved, shut down, brought the server back up, full restart, and checked it, and the sprays have stayed. So all Infinite should have to do is redo his sprays, and they should stick now. Especially if he puts them in a blueprint, they should be all ready to go. So thank you, mod author Math, for that. We really appreciate it. I appreciate it.
With a name like that, you know he's a boss.
Oh, I know, right? Name like Math. Additionally, Gmod, is this supposed to be here? There's a random column block sticking off the side of the tank. Is your projection lined up appropriately?
Yeah. Like I said, a lot of stuff's gonna move.
Alright, he says okay. I went through and added this here so that we could reconnect the base appropriately. So because we had to repaste the base a little bit, we had this post which is kind of like floating midair. It stopped about here, and it was not very attractive. So I went ahead and said, all right, well, we're going to make this better. So I built it down, added a few new blocks to bring this up all the way up here, and now it is reattached in a better way. This one goes underground, and without kind of digging out some of the snow, I can't really make it look attractive, so I was like, I'll just leave it as is, and it's fine. Went through and just painted some of these exterior bits with some snow texture so they look a little bit more snowy now that we've been here for so long. And then I came over here, and I worked on, so one of the things that I worked on was, and Gmod has decided he's going to put a bunch of stuff in the way, because why not, was I was working on, oh, this is like ground way back now. What in the world has happened? Oh, Gmod must have realized that his welders were right in the way of his vertical welders. I noticed that.
A lot of stuff is going to be moved.
Yeah, why are there so many? Okay, anyway, not important. So I came over here and I added all this loveliness. So I redid the, oh my goodness, can we make this projection go away for a minute?
Yep.
It is very much in the way. This is what happens when people don't talk to each other. Apparently not.
Do we have the new sprays that Larson?
No. Yes? No. No. No, we don't. No. No, we don't. We don't have them.
I forgot that we had that when you asked about additional stuff. I totally forgot.
Well, we didn't have it at the time. I actually asked you about that beforehand. What is going on here? Gmod. Projector. Anytime soon. There we go. Got it. If you want something done right, do it yourself. So I worked on this guy. I added another hinge to make it go side to side because it was still not quite lined up appropriately. I scooted this back one because Gmod stuck a massive wall of welders over here and they were right in the way. So I had to scoot my projection over a little bit, and this is when I was trying to working with the sprays, making sure that they were sticking and everything was working appropriately. But I got all that done, made it so that the hinge swings out like that, got these blocks out of the way because they came all the way down here. So now, technically, this welds a ship, swings it back this way, the connector can grab it, and then swing it right over here and get it right out of the way. Puts it over top of this section over here, and then you just walk up and you get your jam. Put a little ladder here so you can get up and down, and voila. So it's charged, it's ready to go, and it's done. Made this little light structure here with these little buttons so you can reverse the hinge and connect your switch and all that jazz, and it's all ready to go. Looks like, though, with Gmod's ridiculous projection that he's now decided he's going to set up, that it is all going to be gone. So I'm so glad I spent time doing all this, because who the frick cares? Also, got the solar LCD up, but it doesn't seem to be running anymore. Gmod, did you refresh anything by any chance?
Nope.
Okay, because it looks like it's borked.
My vehicle has damage, so you guys might want to check to see if there's damage anywhere else too.
What kind of damage?
Like some blocks are deformed.
Oh, isn't that a shame?
Yeah. Oh, actually, it's probably from when we bought stuff recently.
Very well, could be. Let's see. It's true. Huh, that's weird. This one is broken now. The solar is. I'm not quite sure what that's all about. So anyway, the solar, if you guys remember from last week, the solar was just saying nothing. It was saying, I got nothing going on here. Like, it's just blank. It says, it wasn't blank. It was saying, cannot, grab stuff. That's because our solar panels are on rotors. So I went ahead into the config of the programmable block and just said, talk to things that are connected via rotors. And it was like, okay, cool. And then it started graphing everything solar. We had a storm, which of course made the solars go to 0. So then the thing was like, can't track. And now I've logged in, and apparently it is blank. So who knows? Again, who cares? Whatever. Now, to catch up with everybody. Yeah. Let's see. Hello, Sarah. Message retracted, but she's here. Hello. Oh my goodness. Gmod, what are you doing? You just destroyed half the base.
Didn't mean to?
You did. You cut something free and it just fell and destroyed this whole section of base. There's scrap metal everywhere. There's fire. There's smoke. There's exposed conveyors. Oh, it's chaos. It's terror. There's a broken conveyor line. Oh, what are we gonna do?
I'll
Probably
fix it.
Whatever. This is what I deal with these guys. What am I gonna do? Anyway, hello everybody. It's been a little
I did to deserve that.
while, but yeah, I know, right? Nah, Infinite's fine. He's great. It's just Gmod guy. I don't know where he came from. No. Hello everyone. How are you all? It's good to see/hear/experience you all. Experience you all. As I was saying earlier, I'm always so happy to have you all here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. And thank you for your likes and your subs and all that good stuff that you guys do. Larson says, and he's got new ones. Oh, Larson meaning the sprays? Yeah, we do need to add those sprays at some point. I have a feeling we're going to do a refresh or a restart at some point. Oh, great. There's Gmod with his ridiculous amounts of grinders just flying right up to me like he cares. Oh,
I care.
you literally, I'm standing right here. You flew up and you were like, hello, grinders, like right up against me. You do not care.
Grinding up all up on you there.
He doesn't care. He's trying to hurt me.
I didn't have them on previously when you were in front of
basically
them.
had them on. You were like, these are on.
Inventory.
Oh, right, my inventory's full. I forgot.
Full.
Alright, so I see... So, to catch everybody up on basically what happened here is I fired up the server today, got the screenshot ready, got everything done, and then said, hey, Gmod, you had been asking if you could, get on at some point to maybe work on the base a little bit. I'll go ahead and leave the server up for you. And he was like, okay, thanks, man. Everything's great. And this is what I come back to. Absolute chaos. Things just falling from the sky. Destruction. Broken everything. Look at this. Everything here is just broken. Giant destruction. Look, he's just grinding up the whole base. What is happening? Why? I don't know. Look, the LCDs are broken in half. They are broken in half. That one, I don't even know what's going on with this one. Look, it's freaking out. It's like, I'm completely broken. This one's broken. This one's broken. What is happening? Why does this say Mart? Does anybody know? Nobody knows.
I don't know. If you want to see the new block that you told me about last week, that maker bot over there is kind of interesting.
Oh, do we have a bot? Where is he?
Right near the one pillar.
Nice.
Right near the one pillar, he
That's the
says,
station.
seeing 15 pillars on the base. I don't see your bot. Where is he?
I didn't make the bot yet. But
Oh,
I
you
made
just
the
put the station. Oh, you just put the bot
And I have
factory
them
down. Okay.
material.
All right. Well, anyway. All right, let's catch up. So, that's why everything's chaos, because Gmod's been here. Obviously,
Improving.
self-explanatory right there. I don't think we're gonna have Gmod's view tonight. He was saying that he's been having some troubles where if he does space engineers with kind of anything else, he ends up with some serious lag, I guess. Which we've all seen the lag that he experiences just in general on stream, because we do see his lag, but apparently it's really bad for him. So I think we're not gonna have his visual tonight. Maybe he'll get it sorted and be able to get it next week. I'm not 100% sure, but we'll definitely see.
I mean, it's weird because it doesn't usually do it on my end. I don't see the lag, but I see it on your stream. But this
Gotcha.
time I do see it.
Yeah, we see it all the time on stream. Infinite's is usually pretty smooth, and then yours is usually pretty choppy from time to time. So we'll definitely see how that works out. But on top of that, the thing Gmod was alluding to is the robot factory. So we have had AI enabled running on this save from the beginning. The expectation was that we were going to potentially use the AI enabled bots to kind of replace the SIVA systems, which is Bob, which is the build and repair system. The idea was we didn't really want to use build and repair that much on this server, so it's not loaded. The build and repair and the drill and fill are not on this save. But we did add, because AI enabled is running, we do have access to the robot factory, and it was kind of my thought process that, hey, we'll just use the robots instead and at least have something that can kind of weld and do some of the stuff that we needed to do. I mentioned that to Gmod, I think today or yesterday, and he was like, what are you talking about? And I was like, this thing that we talked about having, and he was like, what the flip? So here they are. Basically, the way this guy works is you walk up to it, you say, hey man, I want a robot. So you come down here and you say, all right, select role. I want a repair bot, a scavenger bot, a combat bot, or a crew bot.
There you go.
You can pick the model that you want to pick, any of these things, the police bot, drone bot, target dummy, robo dog, male engineer, or female engineer. Then once you get that, you can give it a custom name if you want to. You can select the color that it spawns with, and then you can say build. Now, it's going to cost X amount of credits. So if you notice...
Also these parts too.
Yes, and some parts as well, and I was just going to get to that. So the way that it works is here is a repair bot, a simple repair bot. If we give it the select thing, if we change the style, it does not change. As you can see, it's still 10,000 credits all the way through. But if we change this to scavenger, it's 5,000 credits. Change that to combat, ooh, 50,000 credits. Change that to crew, 15,000. Oh my. So as you can see down in the description, they do different things. So one of the very useful ones is the combat bot, which basically is going to be like a little patroller, and he just walks around with a gun and he'll shoot at stuff and kill things if there's something coming your way. Kind of a good front line of defense. The scavenger just kind of follows you around, as it says, and it finds stuff. It's like having a Poke Walker back in the day, and you're just walking along and my Pokemon found something, hooray, and I got an item or something like that, or sending your retainer on ventures or things like that in MMOs and stuff like that. Just I get random items because it's just out in the world. Additionally, the repair bot will go around and act kind of like the build and repair. It has to travel from place to place, but it has its own inventory, it can carry stuff, and every one of these bots has a radial menu that you can bring up and you can interact with them. Now, I haven't played with this since kind of we started the series, so I'm gonna have to get a little refresher, but this is basically how it works. It walks around, it welds, it can grind, I think, and it can do all the things it needs to do. They can map very well on large grid, but they do not map on small grid, so you cannot really have one of these. Oh, there's repair bot here, but you cannot have one of these just kind of chilling on a small grid because they're not going to map and be able to figure out what they're doing. Large grid, perfectly fine. You can also tell them to sit in things, you can tell them to follow you, you can send them on GPS coordinates, you can do all kinds of cool stuff, and it's a lot of fun. So that was kind of my idea, was that this would be our replacement for the build and repair system, so we could at least have little welder bots running around. Each of us could have one. I don't know what this save currently has us set to. It's probably just the default of how many bots each person can have, and they can just walk around, they can do their own thing. So that is that. I just want to catch everybody up on the on the repair bots and etc., etc. And this is, of course, a subset of the AI-enabled mod. So we are using AI-enabled NPCs, and I think we're using crew-enabled, which puts NPCs on, NPC craft and bases. And all of that, of course, is built off of AI-enabled by JTerp, I believe, is the one who created that mod. But this is a piece of it, which basically gives you your own little NPC that you can control. They are currently working on a quest giver NPC, so I do keep your eyes out for that, because they are working on something along those lines where you can have stationary NPCs kind of in the world that you can go up to and can interact with, and they can give you basically store quests, like you do in Space Engineers. It's really cool. Additionally, I do want to remind everybody, I shared it in the Discord several weeks ago, but Lucas, Meridius9, the creator of MES, has been waiting for the new Automatons beta the Automatons update to launch, and he's working on the shipyard system for MES, where you can fly up to these NPC shipyards and you can either repair your ship for a cost, you can buy new ships for a cost, you can potentially sell ships to other players for a cost, and stuff like that, and you can do all kinds of really cool stuff. It's a really nifty setup, and he's waiting for the Automaton's update to actually launch before he launches it, but he's been playing around with it a little bit more, which is really cool. One last thing, I did share this in the Discord as well. Jakaria is working on volumetric water. Check that out if you're interested. But basically, Larson was talking about it in the Discord with me. But basically, you have the water spawning in the oceans and lakes and rivers, and then if you just drill down in the voxels, you don't just come across water. It's not an atmosphere layer on the planet. It's actually volumetric water, like in cavities. So you can dig, you're not going to run into any water. But the minute that you dig towards a water basin and break the wall of that basin, water will actually flood into the place that you have dug, and it will fill and fill and fill and fill. So you can kind of build your own canals and a well and things. It's really cool stuff. But more importantly, what that kind of means is that you can make open face boats. You don't have to have sealed boats particularly. Maybe not. We're not 100% sure. But if it's volumetric, then technically boats don't have to be closed. They can just be a cup, and they will technically float. So it's interesting stuff. All kinds of really cool stuff happening on the mod front. Some of the mods that we're actually using are getting some really impressive updates, and I just want to let everybody be aware of that. So there you go. The floor is y'all's now, YouTube.
Good to be here. Good to see everybody. How's it hanging?
Gmod. There goes that. That's going to be like, I'm having flashbacks to the animated Aladdin movie from Disney with the giant tower from the Sultana's Palace. I feel like I need to run and duck in front of the one window. Yeah, in front of the window piece as it rolls over me. There it goes. Oh, fantastic. So anyway, what they were talking about before is that Larson, so we added the sprays mod last week. I don't know if you guys remember, but basically that allows us to add cool sprays to our stuff, like little decals and things. Larson talked about making his own add-on pack for sprays, and he has done that as of today. He was working on some of the icons and stuff, and he's made it live today on the Steam Workshop. The link is in the Discord, so definitely check that out if you are interested. I subscribed to it and then tested it on a single-player world, kind of sent some screenshots to him, was like, hey, check these out, and how cool is this? And I got called away to do something at work, and I completely forgot to add it into the server. So it is not currently running on our server. We do have the other several other packs. We unfortunately do not have that. We did add Gmod's hangar gates, so Sectan's gates, I think they are. And here's all those. And then we also added, what did I add? Oh, that's what I added. I wanted everybody to know the grenades mod has had a huge revamp. There are many types of grenades now. You can check them out if you're interested by going up to any any access port, going to the production menu, and going to the grenades tab. And you will see that there is C4 and a C4 detonator. There is the EMP grenade. There's a signal flare. There's the Mark II hand grenade. There's a proximity mine. There's a shape charge. There's smoke grenades in many colors. And there are the ever popular sticky plasma grenades. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Each of those does many different things. Go ahead and check the mod page for the grenades mod. It has a lot of really cool stuff. But basically, the author kind of adjusted how things work. So the Mark II, or whatever it is, the standard hand grenade, does damage to players, not a lot of damage to voxels, does damage to blocks, and does a lot of extra damage to doors. Same thing with the C4 and the other charges. They do a heck ton of damage to doors. Other blocks a little bit different. The EMP charge, how cool is that? So the EMP charge has a range of 7 meters and basically turns off functional blocks in its radius for I think it's 30 seconds or something like that. So it's really cool. I was testing it out with a small ship that had guns in the front, and if you chuck it at this ship at the right place, it actually turns off all the guns for 30 seconds but the thrusters all still work. So you're like, I can still fly the ship, but I have no offensive capabilities, which if you're in a dogfight and suddenly you have no offensive capabilities, that's really cool. Not that you're chucking grenades in a dogfight, but hey, it is what it is. The sticky grenade, same thing. It will actually stick to other players if you do, if it'll also stick to grids, but it will kind of fizzle for a minute and then it'll explode and cause some cool stuff. The C4 is really cool because the C4, you can place a lot of C4 and then you can use the detonator and it will detonate all your C4 charges in order of how they were laid down. So like if I came over here and I said charge, 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 and then walk back here and then hit go, it'll go boom, 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 boom. Now the problem is if they're close to each other, they'll actually detonate each other. So you gotta be careful about that and it'll just be one big explosion. But I put it on another small grid ship and I put like 3 of them from underneath because it was kind of hovering in the air. I put 3 of them and then I stepped back and I hit the detonator and it just deleted the ship. And I was like, whoa, it's gone. That's crazy. And then little small block pieces started raining down from above. And I was like, oh, it blew pieces straight up into the sky. It was really cool. I had a lot of fun with that. The proximity charge is really cool. I did the same thing where I placed a proximity charge, got in a ship, changed that ship to another faction, and then drove over, the proximity charge. Just boom, like huge explosion. Really cool stuff. The shape charge is designed to breach walls. So you place it on a grid and it will like just blast a hole in the grid. It's just a lot of cool stuff. The authors put in a lot of cool like custom animations for like throwing grenades. It's really cool. And it works on a base damage level, so it will work with weapon core as we're doing. It doesn't affect weapon core, change weapon core in any way, and it doesn't rely on weapon core for its stuff. Be cool if it did, but it doesn't. So the way that you can do that is you can literally just chuck grenades at grids and it will cause damage and do some really cool stuff. So I added that in because as we saw when we were trying to breach that station, it would have been very helpful for us to have some sort of, grenades or something. I think I even mentioned that while we were trying to breach that station. Like, hey, it'd be really useful to have grenades right now, but we didn't have the grenade spot on this save, so I've now added that for us. So there we go. I think we're all caught up.
Sweet.
Yeah, Larson, the thing about the displacement is that technically the new water mod does operate off displacement. So the sealed airspace is the displacement. So the way that it works is the calculations that Jakaria was using was just basically saying like, hey, it used to be before where it was like, hey, do you have a hydrogen tank on your ship? Fantastic. Like, that's gas and it's buoyant, so now you float. Then he changed it where he says empty space counts as flotation because it's compressed air in a closed space. So what happened was it was displacing X amount of water to an extent. I'm doing air quotes that you can't see. And it basically was like, hey, this much air is displacing this much water, therefore you are buoyant. And that was what the whole buoyancy formula was about, and the buoyancy ratio. However, the minute that you broke a pressurized space, that no longer counted. It was like, oh, well, this isn't a pressurized space anymore. It's not, quote, displacing any water, so it's going to, not count anymore. That wasn't entirely true, obviously, with real physics, because any sort of cupped shaped thing that can sit in water is going to displace water and therefore be buoyant, so have a level of buoyancy. So it's going to be a much more realistic version of displacement, whereas he was kind of playing with displacement. But yes, it's going to be really cool. And then Larson mentioned about the bots not being able to do stairs. A lot has changed with the bots. A lot has changed. I'm in the AI-enabled Discord, and I see all the updates and things that when people say, like, hey, this has been an issue, and JTRP's like, oh, I fixed this, and oh, now they do this. The only thing that causes them issues going up and down, like ramps or stairs, is like if I go up this ramp, and there's like a block here, and there's like a light on this block, it's kind of in the way of a bot. It's kind of like, hey, I can't go up because there's a light right here and it's technically in my way. Jakaria or JTRP worked on that, and I believe that is now fixed as well, so that should not affect bots as they're going up and down stairs. But they should be all good. Dictionary definition of placement, maybe, but take the size of super carrier with its hangar nearly was up the sky. Yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. Yes, exactly. And that's what I'm saying. Like, realistically, that's not how it worked. But now it's a bit more realistic to the way that it works. Why does it say? I'm very still confused why this says marked. Overall usage. Now it just says marked. Not a Not no clue why. And what does this say? It just says broken. Oh, this is artificial gravity, planet gravity, and this is this. Whoa, it's like... Oh, it's probably because it was switched to script and it broke. Okay, that makes more sense. All right, I was very confused about that. Okay, so now we're all caught up. What's that? 8 o'clock. Glad we've been here for 30 minutes. Hello, everybody.
That's usual for us.
That I was trying to catch up. It's been a week. I have a lot to catch up on with you guys. And not just you guys, but the other guys, too.
All the guys.
All the guys and the gals. So, but thanks everybody for being here. Orion, thank you for being here. I'm so glad I'm in North Carolina, by the way. Is it just me that hears wind in the background? Does anybody else hear wind in the background? I mean, there's wind in the air in Space Engineers.
Yeah, that's the only one that I hear on stream.
Yeah. How about that? Is that good sounding wind? Yep, SC Windy City. Yeah, it is. Well, we're on top of a flipping mountain in the snow. Of course there's wind. All right, so Infinite has driven way over here.
I can't get the letters to place nicely horizontal in the back, and so I thought maybe bring it to slightly more level spot, but it doesn't appear to be any different, even though the terrain is.
Are you turning
slightly
them
more.
and using like the fine rotation?
Even with the fine rotation, there's no like straight up option here.
Really?
I mean, I'm only using the scroll wheel. I don't know if it gets any finer than that.
Yeah, if you hold shift, it does a finer, and then if you hold control, it's very, very fine.
What I think is.
You just have to be careful because it'll also trigger build vision.
Right.
So don't try to right click to get out of build vision or you'll place your spray.
Yeah, that's close enough.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, so control is going to be your really, really fine rotation. And then shift is going to be a finer, or, a less fine, but still finer than just scroll wheel rotation. And then scroll wheel is just regular rotation. And then control shift F flips horizontal, as we mentioned last week. And then as I told Larson today, because I forgot and I had to check it.
Yeah.
But yes, Larson made a whole cool sprays mod add-on pack that we need to get on here. It's got some really cool stuff to it. I did mention, Larson, did you see, I was talking about it, the alpha channel. It might be a little bit too bright because it seems like they're kind of washed out a little bit, maybe. I don't know for sure. I haven't made a sprays mod before, so I can't say for certain. But, I mean, I have messed with, like, DDS files for LCD panels, and if you're, the alpha channel is completely controls the brightness of the image. And so if you have a very, very, very high, alpha channel, 100%, it might, with the sprays mod, it might wash it out a little bit. I don't know. Maybe not. I have no idea. So let me, correct me if I'm wrong on that, because I very well could be, but there's that. Oh my goodness. This panel keeps changing to different things. All the panels keep changing. What is happening? Look, this panel is now trying to show a, look, and this is one from the, that's what this is. This is from the GAV. This is one of the GAV's things that was for the MART programmable block, where it says MART. These LCDs just keep changing what they are. This is crazy. This one is now not, it's LCD panel 2 power graph. It has nothing to do with Izzy, but it's now for some reason it thinks it's Izzy panel. Gmod, you're doing weird stuff to the base. The base is not happy. Oh, finally! I made this list.
I haven't touched anything downstairs other than
you say that. You've dropped 2 giant pieces of steel down onto the ground. So I made this lovely list. So, as you can see, we're low on magnesium again, so we're going to need some magnesium. I need to grind down the crashed SLF200, which is over there. The new one is charged and ready to go, full of gas, so it should be ready to go. And should have ammunition now. I also fixed that. Gmod's working on overhauling the base. Base printer is what I said. Apparently he's doing the entire flippin' base. And then Infinite Manta, we're going to head out for resource acquisition / exploration. And don't forget a thumper for finding resources. So if we want to get out there, we may want to do something like that. I can't really take the SLF200 because it's going to run out of gas really fast if I take it, if I just like go to town with it. So I think what we'll do is take our rovers, potentially. But Gmod was talking about us taking, going out and doing some exploration while he works on the base a bit, potentially. So we do need to find more resources, potentially underground resources rather than boulders, because as great as the boulders are, they run out really fast. So it'd be really great to have some underground resource veins that we can tap, which we'll need a ship with a thumper on it for that.
Yeah, the only other option we have is to take over bases and then cut them
And
down.
to salvage all their stuff, which is fine. I mean, we can do that, and we've got 2 fueling stations nearby and a frontier outpost, which we could technically go after. Maybe we do that. Maybe we go after one of those guys. There's one of the fueling stations is only 5.35k away. It's the one that's over there. Maybe we go after that guy. What do you think?
Let's do it.
Oh, you want to go for it now?
I'm ready to do.
He's
Let's
ready to do. It is going to be getting dark. The sun is going down, so I don't know how much you guys want to fight in the dark.
We're gonna fight in the shade.
Fight the shade. Shade away. More like danger zone.
Actually,
Did
if
you
we
guys
could,
see the herbalist
The herbalist. Like, is that
from the Da Vinci League or?
No, I have not. What is that?
Basically, it was choosing the right class, and that shade away kind of reminded me of. One of them chose an assassin, one of them chose the herbalist, and the herbalist got way better.
Oh,
gear
from
and
from Epic NPC Man.
Yeah.
Yes, I do know that one. Yes. He chose it was like botanist or something like that, and he was like, and yeah, it was 2 friends. They were kind of starting together, and they had their first class choices. And the one guy, Rowan, he was like, he goes, I'm gonna pick, like rogue, ninja, because I'm gonna do all these really cool like fights and it's gonna be awesome. And he's like, yeah, cool. And the other guy's like, well, I kind of like plants. I'm gonna do like botanist or whatever. And he's like, yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm like, okay, cool. So they go away and they come back like 20. They say they're gonna meet back in like 20 levels. And they come back, and yeah, the botanist is like this like epically powerful like druid with like all like this really cool gear, and he's got like these like glowing eyes, and like the spirits of the forest are calling on him for all these like epic things. And the rogue comes back, and he's got like these like really like janky like hooded cloak and stuff like that. And the guy's like, well, what have you been doing? Surely you've been doing like on like really cool missions. And he's like, oh, well, I just kind of poisoned some people. A lot of collection of, like herbs and stuff for poisons. And
he can crouch.
Yeah, and he can crouch. He's like, oh, I can crouch. It's like, oh, cool. It was funny because it was like, it's something you don't expect, when you do like botanist or something versus like, ninja rogue, and you're like, oh, it's gonna be really cool. It was not.
And most importantly, he has a hawk named Bobo.
That's right. He had the hawk. That's right. Oh man, I remember that. That's great. Nice.
Best short I've seen in a while.
It was pretty great. I saw that. It was funny. Ryan says it's gone out the window. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it. It may have been the block texture you applied to place thumper. Oh, it should just be. So Larson, again, all I did was I spawned in a Taon or a Talon or however you pronounce it, but it's just a blueprinted workshop ship. It's actually a really old one, so it's just basic standard armor. Texture. There isn't actually a skin applied to it. There was no skin. There was no nothing. It was just gray armor, and I did it to the gray and the black, kind of playing with it, and it looked like they weren't bad. It's not like it was like really rough. They did seem a little low res, and like you said, like, oh, they're smaller. Don't make them too big. I just placed them at the base size because I know with the sprays mod you can make them bigger, you can make them smaller. I didn't change them at all. I just did exactly what the base size was, pasted them on, sprayed them on, and they were what they were. They looked good. It was just like they were just like a little fuzzy, and they just looked a little washed out. Like the colors weren't like as bright. Like for instance, if you look at like your title card for the mod, those are very vibrant, very nice looking images. The ones that when you spray them, they look a little bit less sharp. Like if you come over to Infinite's vehicle, and you take a look at some of his sprays, let's see if I can get over there. They're very crisp, like this one, like a Gert. Like you see how crisp that is? The black lines and everything. Green. There we go. The black lines are. Oh, look, he's added. Oh. Wait.
Yeah.
Did we add Larson's pack, or did he just add a?
That's in the default.
That's
in the stuff that's already in there.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, cool. I was like, that looks just like the one Larson added. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, see how crisp these are, like in They're a little bit fuzzy on the edges, but they're relatively crisp. Maybe it's the color scheme they were using. Maybe like, you know, specifically use like very distinct colors or something like that. But it's very, very crisp. Whereas yours just looked a little bit fuzzy along the edges. A little bit of extra dithering perhaps was going on. But again, they look great. I mean, there's nothing wrong with them. They just looked a little. These look so great. Infinite, your ship looks fantastic.
Thanks, man. I'm so proud.
It looks good. It looks good. But yeah, I really liked it. I was playing around with them. You saw I posted them. I was having a fun time. That one has no eyes. I think it does actually. I think it was sticking up on the top. It's got an eye like right up there. See?
There's supposed to be an eye. I just stuck it on there for the mouth.
It's just sticking up on the top
shows.
there. I think I saw it. But yeah. Yeah. Cool stuff. Cool stuff,
Do you mind
everybody.
if you could make a pass over my ship with your weldy stuff, because I think I still have some residual damage from when we fought the Reaver.
Sure, what parts do you need? I have only steel plate at the moment.
Well, I don't.
That's the thing.
I'm not sure what's broken.
Can I get this? No. Do. I gotta fix some of these.
I guess. I want to make a blueprint, but I'm worried that there's some dented up blocks. Does that matter? Does that affect the blueprint?
It will, yes. If you have unwelded items or damaged items, technically they will come over with the same HP.
Right.
But if they're just dented, I thought they...
Exactly. If they're just deformed with no damage, they'll be fine. If you blueprint it, it won't carry on deformation. But if they're like ground down slightly, like some people use different load, build stages for decoration, and if you build a thing partially and then blueprint it, it will keep that build state. It won't build the whole thing. So, of course, that's just for pasting, because if you actually place a blueprint with a partially welded item and then you weld it, it will weld the whole thing. So it's just what it is. But yeah, if you're pasting in creative or pasting something in survival with creative mode tools, if the blueprint was taken of an item that is not fully welded, it will paste that thing in not fully welded. The same thing is if it got shot and lost some health, it will spawn in with that same amount of health as it was blueprinted with. However, if, like Gmod said, if it's just deformed and it actually has all of its health, it will actually be 100% fine. And nom sticker. Nice. Yeah, 100 by 100 is probably a bit tiny, but if you get a small grid, it will be fine. Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, all I know is, according to the projector, there's 5 steel plate, or 5 small armor blocks missing, and I have 3 of them accounted for, which means there's 2 more somewhere.
Well, if we had that nice driveway that we could pull through that we built last episode, where you could just drive over the welders and then lower the top welders down, that would be awesome. Well, what about these ones back here, Infinite? The welded blocks that you don't have added. The 3 over here.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Those are the 3 I have accounted for.
Oh, gotcha.
And there's 2 more somewhere.
Okay.
And anyway, I got shot at by a Reaver, kind of a lot, hopefully. kind of a lot, so there could be damaged blocks that, you don't
even know about. Yeah, no, I got you. I got you. And Gmod's like, I'm gonna fix this. Stab. I'll get in there. No, was that a cough or a laugh? Infinite.
For me?
Background.
Oh, probably a cough. But it could be a laugh too, if you said something funny.
I don't think I did. I'm wondering, because I know you were sick. I'm wondering if your lady is ill.
Yeah, she is.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Can you move forward a little bit into that?
I can do that for you.
My wife got hurt recently. When we had the kids over, she of course was trying to carry the girl, who is very heavy for some reason. She's like super dense. And then she had a day off, so she was like working around the house, like cleaning and working and scrubbing and doing all kinds of stuff. And then another evening where we were working and scrubbing and cleaning, and she ended up hurting herself pretty bad. So she was Tuesday. She actually took the day off of work to stay home and stay in bed.
You're caught on. There you go. Yeah, I remember last time what was it? We played Leap, maybe. She said she had hurt herself pretty bad.
Yeah, that was actually when we were
That was
playing
the
Elite.
same
Yeah, and I had to go
Yeah.
get the heating pad for her, and then I had to go. Yep, 100%. Yep, that was what it was. Yep. Yeah, and then I ended up leaving because I was just like, oh, I'll go ahead and stay with
Yeah.
her and take care of her because she had woken up. She was sleeping, and then she ended up waking up, and she was hurting so much she couldn't sleep. So I stayed with her, broke her back for a while until she could kind of fall asleep. Got her some.
Hey,
some
how's
medicine.
that in?
I still have
a few
two
things weld.
Yeah, he still has the same two. I'm gonna guess because I haven't seen anything really get welded.
armor blocks according to the projector.
Where is your projector? Because I can't even find it.
It's in the top connector. If you go up there.
Yeah, but if I search for projector, I don't see it in the list. Is it?
no,
It's called
yeah,
something
injector.
dumb. Yeah, the
Yeah,
injector.
something dumb.
770 out of 772. 2 armor blocks remaining.
Underneath.
Linchpins. Oh, he's gonna flip ya.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh. I think. Are you trying to lift him, Infinite, or Gmod, so we can look under? Yeah, I got you. Oh man. Oh, here he goes. Here he goes. Here he goes. Infinite, do you see it? I don't see anything.
It worries me because I'm trying to take a blueprint now that all the sprays are placed, and I don't want to take it with mystery things
Maybe
missing,
if
you know?
Gmod, how long until? Wait. Oh yeah, it said they were armor blocks. It's like, are they the wheels? Gmod, how long until it's done? Like the rest of the. Oh,
That was close.
I'm stuck
Wow.
between the wheels.
Wow. Oh, can you pick it back up?
No,
Oh,
I'm
no,
good.
we're
Yeah.
I crouched. I crouched.
You dropped it, and he happened to be standing right between the wheels.
Well,
Yeah.
I saw damage happening to your one weapon. That's why I wanted to get away.
So now it's actually less blocks available now.
Right.
Okay.
I mean, I don't see it, so I think once we get the weld up drive through
Projector
built,
on camo.
Let's take it through
the
that.
Missing ones. Projector on camo. The missing ones. We don't
Take
know
long
what
to
the
get it
missing
up.
ones are.
Just parts of it being built.
yeah. So I wouldn't worry about it then. Just you set it down and fix whatever got messed up on the gun, and then
Turn projector off. Okay.
I'll
I
just take
thought
it
about
to the
doing that. I
high
was like,
school
oh, well,
still.
maybe if we just turn the projector off, we'll actually see where they are. I'm not so sure we will. Because they're probably buried somewhere, if I had to guess.
What about turning the lights off? When
Turn
you
them
see the wavy effect?
Well, you can't really. They can turn the power off.
It's the same thing as if we just turned it off. I mean, I think the problem is that they're buried somewhere. They're like right under like this block or something, and we can't see them.
Right.
Oh, what was that?
That was me. That was me.
Oh,
So the projector only says unplaced blocks, right? Not damaged blocks.
Mm-hmm.
correct. Yeah, so these are unplaced armor blocks, so they should just be missing.
Yeah. Okay.
The problem is finding where they are, you know?
Yeah.
Because again, they could just be, it could be up there, it could be over there, you know, it could be anywhere
Oh.
in there.
I'll just wait until we have
The
our
welding
drive-through.
set up, yeah. And that's
Yeah.
what I was asking Gmod, like how long until that's set up? Because if he's going to be getting it set up soon and we'll have something we can just drive over, I feel like that's going to be the best bet.
Yeah, I think that's
Well, this one will be a wall welder.
Okay.
whatever it is. It's
Oh, so there's no floor at all?
it'll be better than looking.
Well, there'll be a small floor in front of the wall.
Look at this, Gmod's built this whole thing over here. It's going to totally destroy my stand here. I worked so
You
hard
can
on this.
you can set the big guy down now.
I worked so hard on this. It's all gone. It's all gone.
Oh, no,
That's
the H
okay.
and
I can move it.
Ah, it's fine. Whatever.
the H and the N disappeared. I don't know what happened there.
The H and the N?
Yeah, on
what?
the where I wrote green machine.
There's no H in the word green machine. I don't know what you're talking about.
In the word machine.
Oh, there is. Ah, you're right. The green mac.
I mean, you're right that there's no H now because it disappeared.
There's no
I don't
H in
know why.
machine. Fool. Were those the blocks?
I mean, they were there because I put them
Okay,
out.
then it can't
I'll
be.
check to see what it. what
Place
it
your
says.
sprays then maybe.
Yeah, I'll place. Let me get in here and check on.
Good luck. And also, I don't know if you know Infinite. I mentioned it last week, but if you change your spray's mode to from single to continuous, you don't have to keep like jumping back into it. It should keep the letters going.
Oh yeah. Appreciate that.
Yeah, no worries.
And what does in my projector when it says warning projection out of bounds? What is that?
That's questionable. Yeah, that used to mean that it was like outside of the range that's weldable, but
Doesn't that mean that blocks can't be placed?
that's what I'm saying. It's outside of the weldable space. Like there's something in the way, but maybe Infinite, is this maybe a projection that isn't 100% accurate? Like, did you maybe place something else in its place, like added a camera or added something else where you had something originally? Or is this 100% just the blueprinted chip that there's no way anything could be different?
I don't know. I'm thinking, since I can't tell any difference, I'm just gonna run with it. And if I discover eventually
It's gonna
that
be
there's 2 blocks
like a
missing,
super important piece.
it says they're just steel, like armor plate blocks. So how important could they be?
I'm gonna go with very.
Yeah, they could be very important, but it's taken us this
The
long.
spotlights
We have
on the front, were those added in the
No.
blueprint, or did you add them here
No.
because they weren't able to be blueprinted?
Those are new.
Okay, did you have to grind anything out of the way? Did you weld something in their place?
Oh, you're so good at this. That's what it is. Yeah, I had to put in a second block on each side to mount them to. So that's what it is.
I'm so
Second
glad I
block.
walked through here.
Yeah, nicely done, sir.
Oh, you're welcome. All right, so you're all good then. So then
Yeah,
what I would
we're all
do
good.
is turn your projector off, blueprint the vehicle, turn the projector on, put the new blueprint in the vehicle projector, turn the projector back off, and then blueprint the vehicle one more time. That way you have a current pastable blueprint in your blueprints list of a vehicle with the correct blueprint in the projector.
Okay,
I wouldn't
was
turn the
thinking
whole
myself
thing
to-
off. That seems like a bad idea, because if you paste it, it's going to roll down a hill or something.
Ooh, good point.
If you
yeah.
Free
I mean, if the
Space
projection-
Engineer's tech tip, everybody. When blueprinting a vehicle with thrusters, make sure
This
the
is not
thrusters are
thrusters.
all on, because if you paste the vehicle in a gravity world, it's going to fall to its doom and get destroyed because the thrusters are not on. With a wheeled vehicle, make sure that your parking brake is on and that the vehicle is at least mostly turned on, so that when you do paste it in, it will at least grip what it's grabbing onto and won't just start rolling away on you.
But the parking brake works even if the vehicle's on.
It does, but you don't want people to get confused and have it turned off and maybe not have the wheels friction on or something weird happening.
Alrighty, so
Use rebel lights, then your floods become the blocks. Yeah, I think we're happy with the ones we have.
Alright, I have
Ouch.
a blueprint.
Okay. Yeah, so did you take a blueprint with the... Okay, so is the projector on or off at the moment?
Oh, frick. Oh, it's off. Alright, so I have a
Okay.
blueprint with the projector off.
Okay, so get into the vehicle,
Yep.
turn the projector on, and then replace the blueprint with your existing blueprint that you just took. Okay. Now, once it's loaded, turn the projector back off. And this is just my personal preference. You can technically leave it on, but I prefer it to be off.
blueprint's in.
Okay. Turn the projector back off.
It's super out of place.
Oh,
Should I-
then place it right. Yeah, I don't actually see it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Then, yes, place it correctly. That's really strange. I guess maybe it's a different world, so it's going to be funky, but whenever I take a blueprint, I always take it from the same place. So when I load the blueprint back in, it is always exactly where the old one was.
Yeah.
This might be a new world, new ship, so maybe it's funky.
New phone, who's this?
Yeah, new projector, who does? Alright, looks like you
Did I
need
make it better?
to... I see your butt is over here now. To turn that vehicle.
You can just tell me what.
Don't
what I
forget
need
to keep blueprint. Yes, definitely keep blueprint. Yep, for sure.
do. Like you just. You
I
just
assume
have to,
he knows
like,
how to do that.
rotate it. Or...
Well, just rotate it. It looks like your wheels are here. It really depends on what your what your settings are. You know, I mean, there's a very good chance that you'll say do pitch and it's going to actually do the yaw. So I just look at it. The best thing to do is if you're sitting in a cockpit like that, get into your spectator cam, look at your vehicle, and then just hit K, and it'll bring up your menu, and then you can adjust your projection and kind of see what you're looking at.
What if I just turn the opacity of the menu down?
Well, that too, but if you're if you're just sitting in first person staring forwards, you're not going to see the projection.
I'm in third person.
Okay.
Oh, there it is over there.
Yeah,
So-
is your menu at max opacity? I thought you turned that down like a year ago, if not longer.
I must have turned it back up.
Oh,
Who knows?
no. Don't worry, everyone. We're getting stuff done here. Stuff's happening.
We are professionals.
We are professionals.
Director. What am I doing?
It's 8:30. We've been here for an hour. We've done literally nothing. Well, Infinite's putting new sprays back on his vehicle, so that's good.
All of this.
And Gmod's ground down chunks of the base, broken a lot of stuff, and now he's welding things up. I fixed some LCDs, so hey, woot woot.
Let's try this.
Oop,
Did
nope.
that make it better?
Nope, that's wrong. You need to lean your nose down, so that would be pitch down, a negative pitch, but I'm gonna bet that's not the case.
It's not fixed right now either.
No, it just did the opposite of what you did the first time.
Right.
No.
But I didn't know what way it would incorrect.
Yep. All right,
Go
now you're
back.
nope, backwards again. Go the opposite direction of what you just did. Yep, there you go. Now lift it up, vertical up.
Hopefully vertical.
Well, vertical, yeah.
So how about like that?
That went down.
Interesting.
We need to go up. Did you place your projector straight?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so you should be one more up. Go one more block in that direction.
Alright.
Beautiful. Now back her up. Should be reverse, like, you know, forward offset. But who knows?
Take something like there.
Yep, beautiful. Keep going. A few more blocks. Probably about 4 or 5 blocks. Okay, keep
4 or
going.
5.
A little bit more. Another 3 blocks. Okay, go reverse that by 1. Beautiful. Now go horizontal,
Uh-huh.
and you need to go to your left by 1 block.
Let's do that.
Yep.
That's
Oh, wait, that's 2 blocks. You need to go back 1.
Let's do that. How about that?
There you go. Perfect. Now go into the projector if you haven't already, of course, and make sure keep projection is there, because if not, you just
Sure
lost
is.
it. Okay, good. Good,
Got
good,
it.
good. All right. Now turn your projector off.
Projector off.
Get out of the vehicle
Boink, boink.
and blueprint it one more time. And now if you ever have to pace this vehicle, you will pace the vehicle with the proper projection in the projector.
Nice.
And it'll all be set. And at the moment, your vehicle does have the proper projection in the projector.
Proper projection.
Yeah, now if you want, technically you can jump back in the vehicle, load up the projector, and, you know, hit it one more time with the, you know, current projection, so that you, like, 100%, 100%.
You're saying.
But,
Mhm.
you know, it's really whatever you want to do. All right,
All right. We're good here.
all right, so Infinite's ready. The Gav should be ready. I think it's actually fully fueled up, but if we're going to the Frontier Outpost, I'm wondering if I shouldn't take, or the fueling station, I wonder if I shouldn't take the SLF-200, the fighter. What do you think? Which would you rather?
Can-
The fighter?
can
Oh wait,
make it that
Infinite!
far?
You've got a connector on your head, don't you?
I do.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I have a connector on the back. But I have a foot on the bottom that I can get in.
You could ride backwards.
I could ride, well, or I could just slap onto your top. Well, you've got guns in the way. Let me think about this. Alright, tanks off of stockpile, batteries off of charge, thrusters on Iwani. Ah! And go forward. Shoo! Did I break anything? No. Okay, good. Woo! That was rough.
Why are these draining?
Alright, Infinite can carry me. I actually could probably get in the back here. Let's see how this goes.
I have 2 batteries on recharge that say draining. How is that possible?
Because they're awesome. Oh, you have a ladder in the way, don't you?
Oh, yeah, let me come break the blocks that I need to break for that.
Oh, it's okay.
to be doable.
Alright. Yeah, whatever works best for you.
And this guy.
Oh, and you got hydrogen in your vehicle too, don't you?
Sure do.
And then you can grind down that ladder too if you want to, if you don't mind. I'm a small grid connector, so I should fit in there just fine. We really just need that ladder out of the way.
So,
Hey, Zeron, how's it going?
would you guys mind a repair bot companion?
No, not at all. That's what I was telling you should do earlier in the day. Was it today, guys? Was it today or was it
There you
another
go.
time?
You're good. Nice.
Wanted to make sure. before
Yeah,
I
go for it.
made-
GFI,
Alright.
man.
No fuel.
Winkety boink.
No fuel.
Where are we going? Oh, the fueling station.
Yeah,
Close.
we need fuel.
You want that? You want the 5K one?
Yeah, the one that's 5.38K, I would assume, because the other one is 11K away, right? Yeah. Here we go in the dark with a big ship
Very-
stuck on the back.
Yeah. It is weighing down the back, so the front wheels do tip up. They're not actually touching the
Okay,
ground.
well, if you're gonna smack my nose, I am fine getting off the vehicle. And there is a tree, right? Okay. just making sure.
I think we're risking it here.
Okay, then let me get off.
All right, we're parked.
And let me slap on
The ladder back.
in the front, maybe, if I can. And there it is. Let's do 8. Pressure's off. Now I'm going to push your stuff down. All right,
That's fine.
now drive.
Here we go.
Whee!
Probably should have checked how much ammo I had.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, my goodness.
I got ammo.
Okay, I literally said, like, I've got ammo. Yep, looking good. Oh, wait, hold on. My reactors don't have any stuff in them. And I think it's probably okay, I guess.
Alright.
Actually, it's probably not okay. Do you have any?
We're not very far.
Do you have any uranium on you?
I don't think so.
Okay.
This is all hydrogen.
Can you, Gmod, do we have any uranium in the inventory? Can you check?
We'll check.
Okay. It's Larson. Zeron. I know you're probably like enjoying yourself and having a great time doing it, but is there perhaps more important things you should be doing? I don't want to like be that guy, but I'm just curious if maybe you've got, maybe something better to do than spend half a week writing the Constitution of a fake country.
Uranium is not in our
Did we burn all our uranium?
That doesn't sound like us.
That sounds a lot like us, actually. Okay, well, it is what it is. Let's go. I don't know. School, maybe. I don't know. A job.
It's in the dark.
I don't know. Anything. and that's the thing. I'm like I don't want to be that guy and just be like, this is ridiculous. You don't have something better to do. But I don't know. I just feel like spending half a week on something, like, and that's fine. Again, if it's your hobby and it's what you do, like, enjoy yourself, have a great time. But I'm just wondering if it's like, no, I've got schoolwork I should be doing, but instead, I don't know. How rude. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to be like rude or mean or anything like that, but I'm just curious.
These lights don't shine very far out ahead. They're very wide.
They should shoot very far because we've got. Oh, they are very wide. Look at that. Because we've got the better spotlight, so they should go really, really far ahead. Oh, what's that on the ground? Fire.
It's
caveman!
Coming out of nowhere here.
What is that? A little piece of a Reaver, maybe? Cool. I'd get out of the ship, but I don't think I have a way to get back up here. So
That's right. It's a waypoint to find our way home. The
fire on the
breadcrumb.
ground. I spent half a week on a silly spray mod add-on. Yeah, but Larson, you've got a special situation. I've spent weeks working on ships for space engineers. I mean, I get it. Like, it's fine. I was just curious. I just feel like,
Okay.
especially when I was in school, like, schoolwork takes a lot of time. It's like a job. So, I don't know. Forget I said anything. right, we are 1.4K away. Should we perhaps
You want to
take...
disconnect?
I don't know. Do you have a camera on the front of that thing? I do.
I have a camera on the back of this thing.
Okay, it's over the hill, so we actually can't see it yet, and it can't see us.
I have binoculars.
It can't see us. We can't see them. Okay, we are now over the ground. We are over the hill.
Oh,
Yep, there it is.
shot.
There it is. There it is.
Shot.
Ow,
Shot.
ow,
Losing
ow,
blast.
ow.
Headed for the hill.
Oh,
just
I've
rolling off.
already lost a chunk off the front.
That was
As
mean.
long as we move slowly, they can't see us.
So much for weapon core, you know?
What's that?
Blocks falling off. Like they shoot at us and we lose blocks immediately.
Okay,
don't have
it's
shields.
a large grid. Whatever that is, Gatling turret, whatever that thing was that was shooting at us. We're tiny little small grids.
Alright, so what do you want to do?
I say we try to shoot at it, at least somewhat. I don't know. Let me disconnect and I'll do a scoping run. I'll probably get shot up something fierce, but let me try. This ship's really for dogfighting, but I'll do my best. It's also very, very dark.
Ignore that. That's he's shooting at
Oh, dear.
something on the ground.
You know what doesn't do good?
What's that?
Oh, hey.
You know, I mean, I want to make a pass here, but I'm just gonna lose blocks. Get him!
Do I have any ammo?
I wonder what I was shooting at. Just
Oh,
now.
come on.
Maybe we should do this in the daytime.
Oh, you did not just say that.
I just said that. Here, let me get out. Use my.
Okay, this
Oh,
guy's
God.
not
Oh, God.
shooting at me. It's almost like he can't see me. Or maybe he's focused on you and not me. I have no gun. I have a pistol, but I have no ammo. Oh, nope, he sees me. Okay.
Like in your plane, or you're flying, right?
Oh no, I'm dead. I got shot down really fast. I also may have accidentally turned off my thrusters mid-flight and then picked them on not fast enough. And I also don't have any uranium in my reactors, and it's all just chaos.
All right. So we learned some things. We're gonna
We
come
did.
back stronger.
We did.
I'm gonna leave before I lose any more blocks.
The best I can do is run at their base, but I'm pretty sure...
They got the personnel suppression field.
Do they? Oh, they do. Okay,
Yeah,
never mind. I actually can't run at them then, because I will die. Problem is, I can't even take shots at them. I can't do anything, because I didn't bring any handgun ammo.
Mm-hmm. Wait, so you're running around on the ground?
I'm in a hole that my fighter made. I'm ducking in cover.
You can give me a GPS and I can try to get to you.
Oh, you would get shot up so hard.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. I just...
Okay. I'm gonna check what this boulder is then.
Is that my connector? No, that's the chain gun. Where's the chain gun?
So we can.
Oh, the projector's on this vehicle. Check it out. Alright, well, that's that, I guess. Dang it.
You can correct this ish.
Guys, it's also kind of nighttime. Perhaps we should go in the daytime. Oh my goodness. Where is that? How did I... Is the other chain gun over... No, the chain's not... Where did that ammo go? How did I lose that? Oh. Where's the ammo going? Alright, fine. You know what? I don't even know. Oh! Okay, well, apparently my head lifted up.
There's a tree.
Oh, fantastic. Alright, there's the survival kit, our lone survival kit. Hey guys, I'm back.
Welcome.
Oh,
I spent half a week on a silly my scores, which I really, yeah, I'll lose it. I highly doubt that. Mr. doesn't have any. Alright, well. That did not go well at all. Let me get some sleep. And I'll eat some food. I didn't lose too much as far as food and water goes, at least. That's a plus.
Nice. Silver linings.
Phew. Yeah, I'm definitely hearing some in the background.
Yeah, that's us.
Tin cans. Alright, so what did we learn?
Back in the daytime. Also, you know, we're basically like, we're like a spindly guy with short arms trying to fight a beefy dude with long arms. Their weapons are stronger than ours, they're bigger and stronger than we are, and also their range is bigger. So,
Well, you say that.
which part do you disagree?
All of it! No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, we do have the laser sniper. You guys want to take it?
We do have the laser sniper, and don't you have missiles infinite?
They're flechettes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't those count as missiles?
I guess so.
So, where were those support missiles that you had there?
I don't have any on me.
Why not?
Told you I didn't have all my ammo.
You said no. What you said was, "Oh no, I may not have any ammo," and then I laughed and derided you and said, "I just talked about ammo," and you said, "Oh, I've got enough."
Yeah.
No.
Is that the exact same thing as saying, yeah, I'm full on flechettes? Obviously not. Please deride me more.
Welcome to the random show, everyone. By the way, the bot's
enough.
running around down on the base.
Oh, let's go check him out. So, Gmon's got a little bot. Wherever he is. I don't see him because there's projections everywhere. There's like a curtain over here I gotta walk through. Okay. Gmod, I still don't see your bot. Where is he?
RPX, repair Sean the First.
Is he up there with you?
He's building something that he shouldn't.
So is he up there with you?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I see two mixed signals up with you. So I'm gonna guess you're one of them. And your bot is the wait. Ow! Seriously?
I haven't gotten to met the little guy.
No, that's not. It's just you and okay, I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm now under the base. I am under the base. Alright, let's get out of here. These projections are really annoying me. Do not like projections, Sam. I am. I do not like them.
Do not like them on my base?
I do not like them on my base. I do not like them in my face.
Exactly.
I do not like them here or there. I do not like them anywhere. That's my Mr. Well, I guess he doesn't have a name in this one, but the guy who doesn't like green eggs and ham. He has a very like Winston Churchill voice when I read that book. Sam, I am. I do not like them here nor there. I do not like them anywhere. That's the voice
Sean
I use.
Connery a little actually too.
What was that?
Here's Mr.
Kind of like a Sean Connery.
Yeah, a little bit
Winston
like a
Churchill.
yeah, Winston Churchill, Sean Connery, kind of like Sam. If you will let me be, I will try them. You will see.
He's right there.
I saw him float by. Oh, there he is. I heard him. There he goes. Come back, little guy.
Going under the
Come
base
on,
to
you-
weld.
He's under the base.
Where you at, buddy?
He walked up to him. He went bloop 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 bloop.
Under the base, you said?
Can you spray him on the bot? I don't think so.
Sprays on the bot? That's...
I give him a tattoo. I don't think so. I'm gonna go with no on that one. I'm gonna bet you can't. Same thing
You're
because
about to
they
find
count
out.
their character models. So I don't know if you can spray a character. I've never tried.
Let's see. What does he
but I
need?
doubt
He
it.
needs a round.
Because I think it uses the decal system that's built into Space Invaders. I don't think it can actively do that. But who knows? Who knows? Anyway. Xeron, I did see the new Colt command consoles. So I used to use this way back in the day. Oh, wait. Here he is. Wait, did you make a new one?
No, I brought him back.
Oh, you recalled him. Gotcha. Yep, there he goes. He's a little cutie. Yeah, the Colt consoles, we used to use those way back in the day. Infinite, there's a ladder literally right here. You can't see it, though, because of all the dang projections!
All right, where'd he go?
He just flew away. Gmod
Nope,
recalled
it's-
him and then ran off. But he's out there welding. You can see him welding. Oh, here he is, Infinite. He's back at the base. There he goes.
Oh, I heard him. Look at this little. Oh, that's the same character model as those ones that were attacking us up on that mountain
Yeah.
range. Remember?
Yep. Did you want to make one for yourself, Infinite? You can.
Meh.
He says, meh.
Not yet.
We should, because we really should get more,
probably should,
more
though.
going up in here.
Do I gotta buy him. Is that how that works?
Yeah, you do. Because the scavenger
Yeah,
is
if
how
he
many?
gets all this.
5,000. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, that would be.
You got one too?
Oh, invalid model for roll. Wait, what? Let's see, scavenger. Oh, scavenger bought material. I'll need to.
So
How do I
this
get
is
to
what
this
he's
one? Oh, it just has to be in the base, I think. Production. Mod. Scavenger.
I'm trying to put Battlestar
Can I make one?
Galactica on his.
I can. Trying to put Battlestar Galactica. What?
Try to put Battlestar Galactica on his butt when it goes by.
Yay!
So little. I think he's in the blocks you're about to weld.
Use the pinky face on him. Nice. Go over there. Oh, he's gonna have to map. So one of the things is when you first spawn one of these robots in, you see that little map on their head. They are mapping the grid. Large grids are very, very intensive for them. So it's best to, if you're going to make a huge grid and you want, little guys like patrolling everything, you're going to want to like connect the bases with connectors and then have like doorways leading between them so they can go pass through them all. Again, they cannot path on small grids, but they can path on this and they can path on voxels, and they just load different maps as they're moving from grid to grid. So that's all that. But as you notice, he's done pathfinding because our I don't think that's actually a sound. I'm pretty sure that's Sergeant Pepper.
Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, it was.
Hey, Rashid, how's it going? Yeah, Zeron, I haven't used them in quite a while. The Shimakaze, that's...
Oh wait, that was.
Yep, that was it. That was his panting,
That was
yeah.
the game guy.
So the Shimakaze originally had Colt command consoles in her command center, and eventually when I redid her with like the DLCs, and this was like before the DLCs ever launched. Once the DLCs came out and everything, and I was like, oh, we've got better things. Let's go ahead and add them. So I went ahead and did that. And took them out. But yeah, it's great to see them get revived. It's really awesome.
Which one's yours, Gmod? Is that the default?
Yeah, I just left everything default.
Yeah, that's the repair bot, basic bot. Yep. Bleep, bleep, bleep. Okay, so what are we working on? I'm just hanging out. I don't ever get anything done.
He's panting in my ear.
He walked up right behind you. Look at him. He's standing behind you.
Let me know if he humps my leg.
He's a little cutie.
Also, here's an interesting way you could test that.
The leg humping?
Little paint thing.
What's up?
When I go inside the cryopod, it actually goes towards me and stays outside.
Oh, so you want me to spray you? Yeah, we can definitely try that. I don't think you can. Where
Will
is
the
he?
deduct
I
the
heard him.
required funds from your account?
It looks like he's upstairs.
Oh, is
So
he
if this
coming?
thing gets destroyed, I gotta pay for a new one? So
Yep.
Build. Missing repair bot material.
Yeah, you just got to build repair bot material. Just go into the assembler because it's all connected to the inventory. Just go into the assembler and build one. It's going to be in the mods section. Hey, little guy. So there's follow, there's resume, there's stay. Oh, he found a electromagnet.
Repair bot.
Thank you, sir.
Intriguing.
It figures a metal dog would find an electromagnet.
Yeah.
like, it's stuck
Nice.
to my head. What is
Yeah,
it?
I'm freaking out, guys. All right, I'm gonna bet with drills. We don't actually have the drill that I need, so I'm gonna try to see if I can't make that drill. Actually, I might be able to make all the drills.
Ta-da! Too real. I didn't think it was gonna come out like this.
Going for the assault one?
What?
It said target dummy.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Oh, and it came
this
out as
guy's
you.
Whoa. He's a robot.
You said it was too real.
I didn't think it was gonna be so anthropomorphic. It's really just like a.
So that's
like
the
the
repair
bots.
one, or is that
It's not
assault
the.
one?
He made it
It's
as
a
a
repair
repair.
one.
He's got a welder.
Yeah. His name's Fixin' Dummy.
Fixin' dummy.
Yeah.
Aw.
He's fixing to fix.
He's a fixin' to fix.
High five.
Yeah, terrible reception while I'm waiting for the bus, so I'll be lagging behind. Ah, no worries, Lurshi. No worries at all. So, Infinite, if you walk up to your bot and you hit F, you get up the little radio menu, and you can give him
Huh.
commands and get into his inventory, give him stuff.
Inventory. Oh, he's got tons of stuff. Oh wait,
Yeah.
no, that's me.
Because he's
says welder.
But he's going to go and he's going to build. So if he's in build mode, as you can see, he's welding. He's going to go,
Yeah.
once he empties his inventory of stuff, he'll go back to an inventory space and he will get parts. And then he'll come back and start pulling parts and start building things.
Okay, I'm gonna give him.
The dog looks like that robo dog I've seen on YouTube. Spot, Boston Dynamics dog with the springy legs but no head. Infinite.
Does he sprint?
Oh, there you go. When
Yeah.
you look really old all of a sudden.
Oh,
your,
no.
your hair's all white.
I'm aging before your eyes.
Alright, anyway, let's
Oh, yeah.
let's get down to business.
What's going on, buddy? I wish I could pet this little guy.
Yeah, did a good boy protocol.
Oh, is there?
Oh, did you see the new Lightfall trailer? From today?
I don't know. No, I didn't see whatever came out today.
Oh, it was cool. You're standing on my dog.
Jeez.
Yeah, the new Lightfall trailer came out today. Oh, it looks so good. It looks so good. I'm so tempted to pre-order, but I'm not going to.
Sweet. I might. I've been on the fence. I didn't pre-order Witch Queen, so.
I didn't pre-order which I didn't even, well,
Yeah.
that's not true. I did technically. What'd you find, K9? Bulletproof glass. Way to go, buddy.
Wow. He's so useful.
Yeah, I could have built a repair bot like you guys, but I decided to get one that just finds random garbage.
Fixing dummies gotta fix.
But anyway, so this is kind of what I expected. Not this one, obviously, not K9, but y'all's two bots is kind of what I expected to be kind of our replacement for the Sivas. Because if you look, like Infinite, your bot's over there building stuff. Gmod's bot is building things, and he doesn't have to. Granted, he's got the flyer and he's going around and welding some stuff, but at the very least, he's like building out the structure. And then his bot is going up as where it can, and it's building and welding, you know, as it can. So this is kind of our hope that we don't have to actively weld everything. Something is welding in the background. And it's
So-
going to be that extra intelligence that, like, when we don't see something that isn't welded, the bot knows,
Yeah.
and the bot's going to try to get to it.
So is he tied to the grid that the block is on that he was built from?
No, he can leave. If you told him to follow and you walk off the grid, he'll follow you.
Oh, no. So I could maybe tell him to fix my green vehicle?
Yeah, he should be able to do that.
Oh boy, come here, buddy. Lost the
I'm
guy.
pretty sure. I don't think there's a...
Well, never you.
Yeah.
Oh,
He may have
there.
priority on, like, the stuff that, you know, is actually going. But if you walk up to a repair bot, can you... I want to say the repair bot has, similar to the Siva systems, it has, like, a color designation. So you can paint. I think that's if you go into Enter F2 and you go into Mod Settings, AI Enabled, Highlight Helpers, Repair Bot Search Radius, Color Settings. Repair Bot Ignore Color, Repair Bot Grind Color, and Helper GPS Color. Yep. So you can set those. So it's just like with the Sivas, where you set a grind color and an ignore color, and then
Yeah. What'd you just call me? Well, this guy over here needs a beacon on his back, because he's... Wait. Stay. No.
Also, we didn't really go to the
Follow.
research lab last time, I don't think.
Follow.
Wait,
guys
are you
wanna
talking about the
go to-
observatory?
No, the research lab.
Oh, that's right. We have several like neutral locations that we can go to. That's right. Maybe we go to some of those. Is there any place that I can weld something, or this is still partially under construction? Gmod, can you focus on these welders, perhaps? I'm not ordering you. I'm just asking. Like, can you like dedicate some attention to the welders?
I'm trying to get our power situated real quick.
What happened to the power? I thought we were in good shape.
Because the roof is different, the wind is less.
Boop, boop, boop.
Because of those welders.
That sounds
So-
100% believable. I totally believe you. The roof is different, so the wind has changed.
So now, how do I tell him to weld this?
Well, that's the question. I don't know. When you walk up to a weld bot and you hit F, is there an option for like follow me?
There's follow.
So
there's stay.
tell him to
there's
follow.
go to. Yeah.
And walk over to your vehicle,
Yep.
and then maybe do a go to and tell him to get to your vehicle. Maybe I don't really know. I haven't really played with the repair bots that
There's
much.
a go to, and then I can. The go to is just for spots on the ground.
Yeah. What make him go to your vehicle? Like walk up to the vehicle or something like that.
Right. He's here.
Hello,
A little more to
robot.
right.
Isn't your vehicle like fully welded?
No, I haven't got a chance to fix it since we got shot at by the.
Oh, gotcha. What's
base- no.
Oh, what's missing?
No, I have no idea.
Oh, there's some damage over here. I see it.
Damage on one side for sure.
I see it. Hit.
A couple of blocks back here by the way.
Nice. Well, I've done a little bit of help here. Yeah, I would look up the instruction manual perhaps with him and see what you can do.
Yeah.
But he does
Seems
have ignore
like-
colors and he has grind colors. But maybe there's a priority for other grids. He should have a
As you were,
jetpack,
soldier.
I think, to be able to fly.
I told him to resume. As you were, soldier. Back to your welding. Fine, never mind. Follow me.
And there he goes.
Seems like. Wait. Oh no. Like the productive thing for him to do is get the drive-through built so that we can fix the.
That's kind of what I was asking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm working on it.
Space Engineers.
Come here, fix it,
Well,
dummy.
let's see if we can't pull up the. Oh, there's the guide right there.
Oh, he's stuck. Sorry, dude.
Helper bots.
Nope,
Bots, models, and helpers, NPCs, yada 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 yada. Item cleanup, weld mode enabled when the bot is equipped with a welder. Grind mode is enabled when the bot was equipped with a grinder. Will weld any block that is friendly with its owner. Will only grind blocks that match the user configured grind color, set in the mod menu. To change modes, right-click a welder grinder in the bot inventory screen and select equip, which he's already done. Crew bot, neutral bots, enemy bots, Robo Factory. Want to use other character models? That's that thing. Command menu. Default helper behavior.
He's so.
Repair bot will look for friendly blocks to fix or build and floating objects to clean up. Stay, resume. Use after giving a go to, stay, follow, or patrol command to return the bot to normal default operation. That's what resume does. Patrol does that. Inventory, you can open them up, you can do this thing. The mod menu. Just trying to see if there's anything. Configuration files.
He's just like me. He's just like running around in circles, but not
Yeah.
actually fixing anything. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, he was.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now he
Okay,
is.
yes, I don't see anything.
What did he say? All right. Well. Wait, what do I figured?
Okay. Yeah, we'll see. Let me bring the chat back up so I can see it. There we go. Beautiful. All right, we're back to business. All right, daybreak is here.
Let's do this.
What are we doing again? I have forgotten.
We were at some point talking about attacking that base over there that just
The fueling station that owned us.
ripped us up. Yeah, that's the one. But now we're not so sure.
We can try. You want to try?
And you also have the easier option of the research facility.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we shouldn't do some of that. All right, buddy. Can you
Research facility sounds good.
go to there?
Not to mention you could get parts
Stay.
in there.
Yeah, let's go to the research base. Which one is that now? Gmod, where do you have a location for that? Because I don't have a location for that.
You'll see field research site 9 kilometers away.
No, I don't think so. You said field research station? Oh, field research site. I do. It's off in my stuff. It's gonna be this way probably. Field research site. I see it. Infinite, you wanna go?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Tell your bot to get to work.
I told him to resume, so you ought to be working.
All right, I'm ready. Let's go. It's 9 o'clock. We've been doing nothing.
You're done.
Why so tall on the welder wall? Why not? Oh yeah, make the welder bots elite welders. Yeah. Did you guys? What kind of
Ooh,
welders did you guys give
idea.
him?
He's got a tier 1. Or,
Oh
no,
yeah.
1 arrow.
Make elites and give it to him. Yeah, look, he's flying around. Your guy's flying. Do you see him? Oh, he's run into your car.
Really?
He's run into your truck. He's jumped up. He's welding it.
Ah! Let me get the projection on for you, friend.
You can't.
Oh, it is. Oh, it is.
Look, I'm trying.
I was drinking. You can't.
Oh my goodness. I take back everything I said. I love this guy.
What was his name again?
Fixin' dummy.
Fixin' Dummy. FD.
Fixin' to fix.
Look, there he goes. He's just doing business.
It is fix and fix. Nice.
Oh,
Let me throw some ammo in here.
You stay, K9.
The goodest boy over
Look at that. I'm watching Infinite's bot welding. I hear K9 go, and then I was like, all right, K9, you stay. And then I hear bleep, 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 which is Gmod's welder. It's great.
Like these.
Our base suddenly became way more populated.
Oh yeah.
It's like we got 3 extra guys hanging out. Well,
But see,
2 guys and a dog.
Now, if he follows me, is he gonna get shot?
He's not going to follow you.
I don't want. What do you say?
Why would he follow you? You tell him to come
I don't
over
know.
to the base and like tell him to like go over towards the base and then just drive away. And then he'll stay at the
Yeah.
base working on stuff. He won't follow you unless you tell him follow me.
Yeah. What are you welding, dude?
I also love how the my little welder bot gets in the side seat when I get in the welder ship.
Yeah, they get in the vehicles with you. Yep.
Oh,
So Infinite, you can bring him with
way.
you if you want to.
No, I don't want anything to happen to him.
He's valuable.
Now all of a sudden,
He's
I'm
a-
very protective all of a sudden. I mean, he is a target dummy, you know?
He is. He's gonna get shot all the time.
He's literally the grind color. Well, he's not the actual grind color, but basically the grind color.
That's great.
Let me put... No, what have I done?
He's very convinced about welding this block here that doesn't need to be welded.
Yeah, I noticed that. So I just trapped myself.
Friend, might you want to weld something different? There we go. I helped him out, and now he's like, okay.
This is done.
Are you stuck behind the wheels?
I am.
And there's a
Like
dog
the
in front of you.
previous
A
If you
wolf.
just get in, and drive it a little bit,
Oh yeah, sure. I can maybe do
I think
that.
I have enough health I can take it.
I can
Maybe
take
go
it.
backwards.
Did you just want me to lift up the view?
No, we're cool. We got this.
This will be more fun. I could take
Okay.
one. Oh, nice, nice.
All right.
Just like we knew it would work.
Was it Weldon or Fix and Dummy?
Oh yeah, let me tell him to go work on the base.
Yeah, he's very interested in your vehicle.
Well, there's some blocks over here, but you're
He likes
You
just
know.
blocks well done.
you're looking.
Pick the welder bots,
Looking
leave
for
welder bots,
something to
and
do.
some of the things Mantis said.
He's not doing a very good job here.
Well, I think we moved the vehicle, so he's like trying to
Oh.
realize where he's at.
Alright, let me help you out. Follow me.
Oh, he says okay. Look at him go.
Gotta get his fix on. dummy.
Like, he just jetpacks up and over.
Nice.
He's like,
Oh, yeah.
jump up over this cargo. Nah.
All right. So now,
Oh, no, bad jump.
me over here, and then I told you go to over here. This is where I want you to go to. Boink. No, over here. That is not at all where I click. Up. No. Warmer. Colder. As long as he starts welding something, I think we're good. He needs a beacon for sure, because he's... Is he welding something down? Yeah, he is. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, he's working.
He's working.
They have beacons. They have antenna signals. Is yours off?
No, his is on. I just
Okay.
don't know the radius. And I got a lot of signals, you know. I don't know.
Oh, that's right. You do have a lot of signals, don't you?
Will they attract Reavers? Or
Man, I hope not.
Oh, that's a good question.
I just had that.
I really
I
hope
remember-
not. I really
I
hope
remember-
not.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing a turn off broadcasting on him.
I
That's a
rushed to
good
the-
question.
The
The rest of
puppy's
the build
not
bot
why
thing.
no, K9's not dyslexic. Why do you say that? He's just a puppy.
I see a Reaver, I rush to the bot thing and store all the bots and like,
Get out of here! Run, run! All right,
in the closet.
you ready, Infinite?
Yeah.
All right, let's do this.
Let's ride.
Hey, I'll be right back. I have to go.
Oh, this is great. We're about to head out to somewhere really dangerous.
Yeah. And we got potential Reaver bait.
At
All
the
alone
base.
at the base.
And Gmod's like, yeah, I'll be back.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So we're going to the research base.
Yeah. Did you see it on your HUD? Do you have it?
Let me check my list. GPS. Research base. Field research site? Is that the one?
Yeah. The observatory was where we were last week with the Reaver. This
Yeah.
is this is a different location.
There, got it. Right over there. Wait. Always visible. Okay, well, I know where it is.
Great.
Seems. I'm not totally sure how these signal things work. Do you know what the radius is for things that are set to, like, just always visible or not always visible? And
Yeah.
show-
It's a certain radius.
Yeah. I'm sure there is some radius.
Might be 10. I don't know. What do you think, Gmod? Do you know?
Yeah, step away.
Oh, that's right. He stepped away. Never mind. Don't worry, Gmod. Answer when you feel like it.
Are you already on your way?
Yeah, because I said, hey, Infinite, you ready to go? And you said, yep. And I said, cool, here we go. And I left.
Sounds good.
And I'm back.
And Gmod's back. We totally didn't ask you a
Yay.
question while you were gone, so it's all good.
Okay. I'll have to look back and see what that honk question was.
Oh dear, tree. Oh, I'm low on food and water again. Of course I am.
Is there a tree?
Oh no, am I out of water? No, I got it. And that research base is out here. Enter, you're gonna die from hunger and thirst. No, I'm not. Normal GPS 10K. Always show is 999 million. No, yeah, okay, I gotcha. That makes sense.
Okay, gotcha. Appreciate it.
Yeah. That makes sense. Thanks, Larson. I figured it was 10K. 10K is like the usual, you know, quantity. Let's go ahead and drink some water while we're here. And don't forget, we also have the GPS for that temple, so we can head there whenever we're ready.
of my guns on top has been reloading for a few minutes now.
Power cycle. Oh dear. Hey.
Alright, I think it's better.
Huh.
Research site.
Oh, there it is. It's like camouflaged. I couldn't even see it.
What are you shooting at, bud? Cut it out.
Okay, I'm not getting shot at. It does show as hostile, but
The research site does?
well, it shows as a non-us grid.
Hmm.
It looks like it got hit though, like it's been damaged.
My gun just shot at something a little bit.
It's probably a down Reaver or something. Okay.
Ooh, yeah, red signal.
I'm guessing you're here?
1K.
Okay.
Then
It's
I'm
like I
there.
don't see you. That's our mountain base. We should be coming from this direction. Okay, well, I'm gonna head in.
I have arrived.
Okay, here's some stairs. I'm gonna peek inside. Don't see anything.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Whoever did that damage wasn't me.
Some ice. Full group glass, girders. Oh, oh, oh. Ugh.
Hey there. How you doing?
Hey!
Some ice, I'll take it.
Oh my
Access
goodness.
denied.
I don't think so.
Not today.
What is this, O2 gen? It's like,
Yeah.
do you see anything else of consequence over here?
Well, over here checking
There's a
this cargo.
staircase that just kind of is above
Found it.
ground.
How's your data pad?
Oh, you did? What is it?
Wink.
Is it any good?
Let's see. Hey, fellow pirates. I've heard rumors about these ancient temples on distant alien planets. They say that they're filled with treasure and ancient technology. I don't believe in any of that paranormal nonsense, but I do believe in treasure. If there's a chance that these temples are filled with treasure, then I say we go check them out. We'll need to be careful, though. These temples are supposed to be filled with traps and dangerous creatures.
Oh, of
If we
course.
stick together and use our wits, I'm sure we can handle anything that comes our way. So what do you say, guys? Are you ready for a treasure hunt like no other?
Did he
Let's
say
go plunder some temples.
fellow pirates? Like, as if other pirates would help him? Like, what?
That's from Captain Cookie.
Captain Cookie. He sounds like he'd be excited about other people helping him out. Hey, Cookie!
Sweet. There's,
I got your 4 basic food groups.
if there was a GPS marker, it would be in the content, right? Like it would say GPS
Yeah.
locations.
It would say GPS marker and tell you where to go. Is there not one? No.
No.
Okay. There's multiple. How many is it? There are 3 temples on this planet.
Okay.
Alright, I don't see anything else in the inventory. Well, this grid, it looks like this grid's separate from the rest. Is that possible? Oh, some uranium. That's where we get our
Nice.
uranium from, Larson.
Other people.
Yeah, other people. Friendlies.
Yeah.
And not the restaurant. Which my wife is very sad we don't have anymore, by the way. She loved Friendlies.
I only ever went there once. But
Really?
I've gone back. Yeah, I only ever went one time.
Wow, that's surprising. Combat phase is now active, so keep your eye on the sky.
Is the building still there? It was such a cool building.
Oh, the friendly's like up on Midlothian?
Yeah.
Or, you know, I can't remember if it got bulldozed or not. I think it's still there.
It was like a Jamaican place for a while.
Ladder area is blocked. Oh, by the snow. That's not cool. Yeah, it's definitely not friendlies anymore because friendlies is gone. But I don't really remember if it got fully bulldozed or not. All right. Well, so for the most part, we're in a good way. I got all the resources out of the building. Oh wait, what's that? Is there an upstairs? There is. How do I get up there? There's like a secret room up there.
Like a third floor?
Yeah. How do you get up there? You see any ladders on the outside? I saw there was like a ladder over here, but there's no way to get up to it. It's just here. Oh, here it is. Here's the ladder all the way up the building. Da-da-la. I know, I mean to ask, is this series, all 3 seasons, is named Economy Survival? Why don't you actually interact with the economy stations? You know what?
Hey.
We actually, we did. What was it?
I think.
On Octave, remember?
Yep.
Oh, look, is this it? No, this
Here's
is
the big deal.
This is it. This is the floor, isn't it? It is. This is it. I found the secret floor. It's a secret mission in uncharted space.
Let's go.
Oh, he's got an oxygen bottle. Didn't do you much good, did it, Jack?
Lol. Maybe that's Captain Cookie.
Oh, poor Cookie.
Where'd you go? Wait. Oh, I see you.
I went up the top ladders, and then look, Clang Cola and some more credits. See, and this is where I get my cash too. I got lots of space credits now. So here's the door. Yeah, this is where I was, and then you walk down this way, and then it just doesn't go anywhere. There's like a little mini walkway, and then it just goes nowhere. It just falls off the side of the building. It's like, hello, conk.
Rude.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous.
What a tease.
It is quite the tease. All right, well, we salvaged everything of value from these things. So the next thing would be to just start actually salvaging the base.
Right.
Is there anything? What do you guys want to do?
Got some scrap metal.
Yeah, I got some scrap too earlier. Do you guys want to actually start ripping this thing apart, or do you just want to? I mean, because it's mostly just steel. There's not much to grab. I think there was a refinery, but it didn't have anything in it. A basic refinery. This one here. Go ahead and grind it down a little bit. Let's see. So yeah, so we interacted with a station on Octave and made all that gold. Remember when we like sold all that gold, made like millions of dollars? It was awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was that. That was that one
I
time.
remember the moment I realized the price was per unit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, you don't say.
Indeed.
Sprechen the monies. But yeah, so but yes, you're absolutely right. I started Economy Survival Season 1 when the economy update dropped. So it was like, and if you remember, when I started Economy Survival, I with some modded planets. And it was when the economy update just dropped. So we didn't know at the time kind of the order of operations. So I had turned economy on before I spawned the planets in. So the only planets that had economy stations were the ones that were already in the game. So Dover never had an economy station around it or on it because it was spawned in later. Additionally, when I originally spawned in with a drop pod, I didn't have a GPS pad because, again, the economy was kind of funky at the time. So I didn't have that. So when we eventually, at least I don't remember having one. So then when I would respawn, I respawned it, so I never respawned in a drop pod. So I never got a new pad. So I never found places. So it was just it was a mess. But eventually, we ended up, hitting up some stuff because Octave was Season 1, wasn't it?
I think so, because we didn't have Gmod yet.
Yep. Well, we didn't have Gmod for Season 2 for a little while.
Yeah, because I still had the platypus as a ship then, and so that would have been Season 1.
That's right. Hey!
Because it died
Aiden.
on that planet.
I was leaning forward to make sure you were Aiden and not Alden. How are you doing, Aiden Powers? Good to see you.
Welcome.
Let's see. If Infinite is a college professor, why does he sound like he's reading a story to a kindergarten class?
You know, they may be college students, but they act a lot like kindergartners.
I think I said today, stupid, stupid. Why are you people so stupid? For at least 5 minutes in a row when I was dealing with some tickets today. Because my tier 1 and 2 guy was out today. He had to go pick up his parents from the airport in Dulles. So he was like, you know, he had to be gone for the majority of the day. And
Yeah.
so I was handling tier 1 and 2 support today.
The low stuff.
I had a user who, first off, for whatever the reason, so their attorney was sending them pictures from their cell phone that were in HEIC format, which Apple's really been capitalizing on, and Windows does have technically a built-in codec for that, but not very well. So this paralegal was getting these pictures, and she's like, I don't know how to open these. My PC says it won't open them. And I said, oh, okay, well, let me check. So I remoted in, checked it out, and I was like, oh, you do have the codec installed. And when you try to launch them, they're like, we need the HE, like, VF codec, which is for video files. And I was like, wait, but these are photos. What the flip? What's going on? So I was like, whatever. I said, if you send them all to me, because there were like 8 of them, I was like, I can get them. I can convert them really fast. I can give them back to you. No worries. She was like, okay. So she sends me 4 of them. I convert them. I drop them on her desktop, you know, via the domain. I just dropped them on her desktop in a zip file. Then she said, oh, I'm sorry. She goes, oh, I got them. I was like, great, wonderful. Handle them how you wish. A couple minutes later, she's like, oh, here's 4 more. This should be it. And I said, great. So I got those 4, converted them, put them in a zip, dropped them on her desktop. Like an hour later, I get, or not even an hour, so maybe 30 minutes later, I get an email. I don't know what happened, but both those zip files are gone from my desktop, and the photos are all gone. What happened? And I'm like, I don't have time for this. It's like, whatever. So I remoted it, and sure enough, they were gone. So I checked a recycle bin, not there. It's like, whatever. I went to go drop them, and I had literally just deleted them from my computer, and I have this terrible habit of right-clicking my recycle bin and clearing it constantly. I don't know why. It's like a little OCD, I guess. So I had literally just gotten rid of those folders too, and so I was like, I gotta do it all over again. But I did them again, and I dropped on her desktop, and the desktop was like, oh, they're already here. I was like, no, they're not. So I poked at them a different way, and I kind of found them. I overwrote them, and they showed up, and I extracted them and got them for her. But I was just like, what the flip is going on? And just random little things from people today. I had 2 different people tell me about issues with the printer. Never tell me what the printer was. They're just like, my printer is having a problem. I'm like, okay, first off, you don't have a printer. What are you talking about? Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see. Welcome to this. Good. What about you? I'm good. Orion, Aiden is my brother. Is that true? Yes, I agree with Infinite. Aiden, any relation to Austin? Austin Powers. Oh my goodness. Austin. Orion. You and your lack of pop culture from any time before the year 2000. It's fine. Alright, so far I was literally about to jinx this. I was about to say, so far, there hasn't been any scary things coming.
There's also
he didn't
a
say it.
frostbite monument near our base.
Yeah, well, and there were 2 of them, remember? Because you found one, and I found one as soon as we dropped here 8 episodes ago. I ran into one too, and I got the signal. I never visited it, but it was there. So, what do you think, Infinite? You want to go and check out some other places?
Heck yeah.
Hey, Brad! Echo!
Like, we could. I don't think we really need to salvage all. I mean, we might as well just come back with the grindy thing, you know, instead of us here with grinders.
Yeah.
Plus, there's no guns on it, so it's not like it's not going to be an issue when we do decide to come back. So,
Rashid millennials. Technically, oh my goodness, I was about to say that. I was about to say, Larson, we technically don't know which one of them is older. Sounds like Orion is the old one. Aiden, you've got to be like, what, like 10 then? Like, oh my goodness.
There's also a weather station.
Ooh, a weather station. Can we control the weather?
Weatherman
I don't
can.
know.
The weatherman can. Oh, the weatherman can. Anyway, I'm younger by 2 years. Okay, he's what, 16? 15, 16? So you're what, 12, 13? Or 2 years, so 13, 14? I wasn't paying much attention to that.
Alright, so we're...
Aiden doesn't
going?
know my age. Too bad!
Yes, now.
Okay, how? Oh, explain this to me. How your biological brother doesn't know how old you are?
Maybe he's just his brother in the other sense.
Brother from another mother. No, he's got to be
Yeah.
biological. He literally said he's biological.
No, I'm not even. No.
Yeah, that's fine. Boom. Sorry, Orion. Cat's out of the bag. My apologies. Alright, so yeah, I think we're good not to salvage anything else from here. I grabbed some ice, I grabbed some other stuff. I think we're probably fine for here. So I would say, let's go... Let me see. So we've got... What do we got? We got 2 frostbite locations. So I'm going to take the field research site. I'm going to take that off my hood, so I don't have to bother with that anymore. I'm going to take these stations off my hood, too, because I don't need those anymore. Well, not anymore. I just don't need them now. Military base, let's keep that for now. This is that other station, take that off. Oh look, there's K9, he's in my GPS marker. Alright, so there's 2 frostbite monuments in the observatory. We can take that off right now too. I have one, and there's another one. Let's look at one. Alright. Frostbite monument over this way. Alright, so I have a frostbite monument that's over by where we started. It's by the plains of ice. Well, hold on, there's 2 different plains of ice.
I have one as well.
Okay. I have one that is 16.5k away in a general this way direction. And then I have another frostbite that's 9.79k in a this way direction. Larson, I never act a day over 12 myself. Yeah. Yeah.
What was
I
that second
oftentimes tell my wife, I said, thank you, you know, I appreciate everything you do. Because she does a lot. I do goof off a lot, and I shouldn't, but...
But IT work, just like everything else, kind of makes you want to pull your hair out sometimes.
It does, and just in general, like, and, you know, I think I might have mentioned it before, but she, you know, she has her connective tissue thing, so she gets tired very easily. So a lot of the time when she gets home in the evening, she's tired, she just wants to rest, and she wants to go to bed. On the weekends is the only time she has to do stuff, so she tries to spend time with the family, she tries to do fun things, she tries to do all these things, and it's just, you know, there's never enough time in a weekend, obviously. So she doesn't have a lot of time to kind of pursue her own interests. So, you know, that can weigh on somebody. You know, if you don't have time to yourself to do fun things that you enjoy, for her, that's usually just like sitting in the bed, scrolling Facebook, watching something in the background on TV, which is fine if that's what you enjoy, but there's so many other things she wants to do too, and she just doesn't have the time for it. And so, meanwhile, I try to carve out the time for like streaming and channel and everything like that, and then doing my own gaming on top of it, and then just hanging out with you two. Ooh, strong unknown signal. But you know, so, you know, not that there's jealousy, but there tends to be a little bit of like, you know, I get to do a lot of fun things, and she feels like sometimes she doesn't, because she doesn't. So, anyway.
Does she like space engineers?
No.
Okay.
She's, okay. She, 14. She wanted to play 14,
yeah?
and she wanted to try to get into 14, so she made a character with the character creation tool. 3, maybe 4 months later, she finally started the game and played one evening for about an hour. She has still not gotten back on.
Man.
And that was at least 3, 4 months ago. Meanwhile, I've been paying her $14.99 a month sub.
Right.
Anyway, it's fine. We did recruit a friend, so every time her subscription renews, I get free stuff, so it's all good. All right, so which way do you want to go?
I have a frostbite monument for just under 10 kilometers.
Yeah,
This
me too.
away?
Yeah, there's it's the one over by Gmod's. No, was it Gmod's Plains of Ice? Yes, that's 9.79 this way. Yep. You want to go that one?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, let's go to the 9.79 one. Where's the Gav? There it is. I don't know if you guys saw, but I think the workshop, somebody posted their assault vehicle recently. Oh, you know what? It might have been the Reddit, the Space Ninja subreddit, and it looks just like the Gav's like inspiration. Looks a bazillion times better. I was like, oh. I was like, hey, that looks just like the. Yeah, it looks way better than the Gav. Oh man. Let's see. Orion is 2 years older than Aiden. Alright, Orion, you. Why? Oh my goodness, you're so strange. Yeah, why did you say it like a narrator? Yeah, I said, oh, who's doing that? Is that Infinite? Is that you?
It's my gun. It's my gun.
Can they not do that?
For some reason, it's shooting at the base over there,
Oh, okay.
but the back one isn't. That's.
Why not? Alright, let's see.
Freaking.
That was third person, like Orion was a princess. Infinite screen is poof. Oh, it is. Yeah, I don't know why that happens.
You should have the
Oh,
same
wait.
setting.
There you go. There you go. Sorry. Thanks for thank you for telling me that. By the way, I really appreciate when you guys tell me that because I often don't look at that screen. That's like almost a 90-degree turn to my right. So when I don't look at it, I don't look at it. And at the 2-hour mark, nice. Has anyone made me fan stuff? Fan stuff? How so? Like fan art of how awesome I am. Infinite, are you okay? There you go. I literally was just asking if you were about to go.
I guess so. I mean, I'm a little concerned that one of my guns is shooting at something and the other isn't.
Yeah.
Their settings should be exactly the same, but
Maybe they aren't.
we'll see. Yeah.
All right, so we're heading this direction. Like art. Larson, I did, sort of. Larson does a lot of things.
Yeah.
We are going to need to potentially do a reload so we can get Larson's mod pack on here for the sprays.
Yeah.
I was playing it. It really good. He included. I don't know if you guys downloaded it, looked at it, but he does have Ariel from The Little Mermaid, the original Disney animation, and she looks really good as like nose art. I put her. I sprayed her on the front of the Taeon's like nose cone, and it looked really good. I was like, not bad.
I'll find some space.
Yeah. Slap a Little Mermaid on there somewhere.
Yeah.
His logo is prominently in my new sprays add-on. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah, that was something I didn't even notice when he posted kind of some early pictures of his sprays collection. Oh my gosh. Okay, well that apparently
Invisible tree.
so. You all saw it. There wasn't a tree there.
There's some underground cobalt.
Oh, nice. Mark it. Great. All right.
Nice.
Where's my skid steering? Turn that off. Where's my gyros? All right, turn them off. The power all up to max. Override controls, and let's turn them back on. Nope, they decided they were off. All right, turn them on and roll. Oh, wrong way. Boom. Ah, I win. Okay, here's the programmable block for the skid steering. Boom. That was a fast swirl. All right, we're back. We're back in action. Gav fully loaded.
There was underground stuff near where I spawned into this world, and there's cobalt that I just found here, but these are the only two ore patches I can think of that we have seen this whole time.
Well, okay, I don't know if you remember, but I know, Brad. Infinite may have a conveyor misplaced. Because it may not have ammo. Good point. That's a good thought. Infinite, are you sure both your guns are piped?
They were both shooting previously.
Okay, so they're probably fine. Nice. Yeah, so, what was I talking about?
I'm pretty sure they're sitting directly on top of cargo containers.
Okay. We were talking about the ore locations. So if you guys remember, I made sure that we actually did have, locations around, and I teleported really far away to like some grasslands and just checked, and there were plenty of, you know, ore patches out
Okay.
there. So again, it's
Alright.
we're in an icy, frozen tundra. I mean, we don't, you know, it's not the best place. All right, I got lost. Here we go. This way. Infinite, did you keep going? Are you on your way, or did you stop at Cobalt?
I marked the cobalt. I'm looking at a boulder. I haven't
Okay.
been rushing.
I just wanted to make sure you weren't, or see if you were already there or not. I stopped because I got hit by that. I got hit by that tree. He
Jumped
drove
at
by
it.
so fast. The Yellowstone is hard to spot. It is. Gotta get up really high and then kind of look and kind of scan those big yellow patches. Nice. Flippy, flippy, flippy. Yeah, that was not my fault. You guys saw that. I was actively in my camera view, so I had a wide view. You guys, there was no tree, as far as I'm aware. There was no tree. I just went smack and then flipped over. Oop, combat phases ended, everyone.
Was it going at the base, Gmod?
Oh yeah, how's it going, Gmod? Oh! That was a nice jump.
Good. How's it going for you guys?
It's going good. We're heading to the Frostbite Monument. We're actually coming back towards base. We're gonna pass by you. Wow, you
We
can
could
look at
stop by
the
you if you wanted to come. See the Frostbite Monument.
look at the base already getting all like that big span coming off the top.
You can see it from over here. Did you want to come see the Frostbite Monument?
It just fell out of the sky. Very well could have. Those trees. Those alien trees. Those interlopers.
Huh. You guys are going to a different one than the one I have on
Oh.
my GPS.
I thought this was the one you had on your GPS, because the one I have on my GPS is way over. I know I shared that one with you, but
Yeah, this GPS is like 2 kilometers from the base.
yeah, that's where we're going.
Over this way behind the base.
Oh, well, ours is over this way, past the base. Man, how many are there?
I don't know. I see a weather station over that hill too.
Man,
So
there's
there's
so
like
many.
2 things over this hill.
There are a lot of. I'm gonna. Oof, man, I don't even know. There are a lot of red signals on the minimap.
Yeah.
They seem to be relatively close to Gmod's location, because I'm pretty sure he's that blue dot on us. Oh, look, there you are.
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going?
Just to go see a monument.
I think I have faster acceleration than you, but I think your top speed's higher than mine.
That sounds about right.
Oh, you're about to crash into it. Okay, no, you're good.
Whatever. Well, by monument, they mean little tower.
It's cute. It's also been blown up. I don't know why everybody hates all these grades.
Yeah, no kidding.
Dedicated to the first surveyors of this region.
Ooh, canvas. Some soda. Wow,
Ooh.
their name's just right on the board here.
Proficient hand drill.
Right in our future, keep space. Ross.
ROS.
Going up.
Well, I thought I was going up. I have to do my multiple use of a ladder to be able to get up there. Alright, so this is a big beacon, but it's not on? Because I don't see it on my HUD here. Yeah, there's literally nothing up here. Well, this was a big fat waste of time.
The
All
block
right.
beneath it is kind of busted. Maybe that's why the beacon's acting funny.
Oh, it could be. Yeah, I just welded it and it was just deformed slightly. But yeah, it looks I don't know.
Yep.
I'm heading back down. It's nothing of use.
Boring. 1 star.
1 star. Speaking of 1 star, if you are enjoying this stream, go ahead and hit a like.
Any cargo buried maybe?
No, there's nothing of value. There's like a couple freight containers that had some Infinite said some canvas. I think I saw something.
Yeah, I got some
What
cams.
did I get?
I was just wondering if you looked in the control panel, are there any cargo containers or anything?
No, there's a passenger seat, apparently. Somewhere.
I don't remember seeing one of those.
I don't remember seeing one either.
Oh, it's snowing. Nothing.
Yeah, I don't... These grids are weird. Yeah, it literally... Uh-oh. Parallax shadow. Shade away. By default, newly built turrets are set to shoot neutrals. Turn that off when exploring ancient astronauts. Yeah, that's a good idea. Aiden left one. Excellent. Thank you, Aiden. I appreciate that. We get... And I don't know if I've mentioned this before on stream, I think. It's always fun to look at. I always look at like my streams and my viewership and subscribers and everything, and I'm like, oh, you know, we don't get that many likes, or we don't get this many this, or we don't get that many that. But then you stop and you look at somebody, keeping it in Space Engineers world, look at somebody like Splitsy, and you look at Splitsy's subscriber count, and then you look at the views of some of his newer videos, not ones that have been out for years, but like some of the newer videos that he puts out, and then you look at how many likes they have, and you start to break it down. You're like, okay, he's got like a bazillion subscribers, multiple, you know, tens of thousands, you know, maybe hundreds of thousands of subscribers, I think. And then the likes on, or the views on any given video that's new is a subset of that, significantly smaller subset. And then beyond that, the likes on any video are a significant subset of that. So I'm like, oh, I guess when you're dealing with only like 160 subs, yeah, you are gonna have just like a handful of likes or a handful of views and stuff like that. So it made me feel, this is a long time ago too, this was like when I was like down to like 50 subs and stuff. And I was like, yeah, you know what? I feel better about that. So, not that it's a big deal. I don't really mind. It's fun to watch the channel grow. Infinite, did you check this big boulder over here?
I did not.
It's like right past the monument. And I think we're actually on our mountain range, aren't we? Can't we just like drive up to Gmod from here?
Pretty close.
I have gold and ice.
We got lots of gold.
We do have a lot of gold. We don't need this much gold.
And if you go on the other side of the mountain, you'll see a bunch of other stuff.
Although we have the space.
And if you go on the other side of the mountain, you'll see a bunch of other stuff. Well, thank you. Gmod, I appreciate that.
Well, it's right over the hill.
I'll be sure to look at the other stuff. Oh, that was just funny. Alright. So, where are we at? Infinite's checking out this boulder.
Yeah, just
1
trying
million.
to
Oh,
decide.
yeah, right.
Gold in my pocket is better than gold in a boulder I gotta come get.
Ryan, my reason for not liking is because it saves it to my account in a playlist. Oh, of liked videos? Okay, so don't look at that playlist. I don't know. I don't see the issue, but all right. One of the metrics that YouTube uses is it likes. Views are one, but likes are another one, and everything like that. So if you do like a video and you want YouTube like to suggest other stuff, or you want, you know, like the creators to know that people are liking the videos and stuff like that, definitely leave a like on videos that you actually do like. You can be picky about it. I know I am. The majority of stuff that I watch I don't like, you know, because it's just like, oh, this is kind of a good video or something. But if it's like a really good instructional video, or it's a creator that I really enjoy, I'll leave likes on their stuff. Oh, if you want to feel like an ancient astronaut yourself, check out Garage Gamer's new space survival series. Dude spent 3 years on a desert survival series and forgot the basics. Desert survival series.
Oh, this is the same boulder, right? Yeah.
The one that we were just at?
Yeah, it says iron. Wait. When I stand over here, it says iron.
Oh, and you said over there it says gold. Well, when I'm watching you when I was watching you drill the top, it was not deforming for me. So I bet we just need to do a little bit of a restart for some desync, and that's all. It'll be fine. Is this a Space Engineer series, Larson, or was this guy just in the desert surviving?
Just surviving.
All right, so fair enough. Aiden says you never know. Monday you have lots and lots. I like the video. Oh, thank you, Orion.
Interesting.
Yeah, so that's all that. 1 million. I'll tell you who just hit 1 million. My name is Bife.
Good for him.
Yeah, he just hit, like, just this past week, he hit 1 million subscribers, which is a big milestone for him, for sure. I mean, for anybody, obviously. I think you get, like, a platinum play button or something like that, don't you? from YouTube.
So, just wanted to let you know.
What's up?
I can't recall your robots, so I hope the signals are not detectable by Reaver.
Why is there a Reaver?
No, I was just checking because
Oh.
my bot was acting wacky, so I recalled him.
Okay, yeah, you should. I don't think you're able to recall anybody or interact with anybody's bots that aren't yours. They'll be friendly to you, but I don't think they're gonna. All right, is that parallax shadow? There are an awful lot of parallax vehicles around here. And I can see like literally nothing. I have a feeling I'm gonna run into the base. Okay, I see a tree. Luckily. Let's get that
No.
radar bigger so I know when I'm getting close. Okay, I see it. It's on my radar. It is 1,500 meters away. Ah, tree!
Trees, the most dangerous thing in space engineering.
They're pretty bad.
I mean, what else has cloaking technology, you know?
I know, yeah. Well, the cloaking
Us.
mod.
Yeah.
The Gmod was a big fan of.
We didn't use it that much.
We didn't. We did not. Oh, it's over another hill. Oh, great. Okay. Well, here I go. I have no idea what's at the bottom of this hill. It's a tree. This is dangerous. I feel like I should not be driving this. This is one of those times where you're like, you know what? I should have stayed home today. Oh dear, wolves.
Yep. I'm gonna go get in the cryopod.
What's going on? Oh, did you get the howl?
Yo, we got the howl
Oh boy.
and the moving castle and everything.
Oh wait, I have lasers.
You certainly do.
There's no howl over here for me.
Does SA? Oh, SE. Okay, great, Larson. Thank you. I was just curious. The way you were describing it is like it's a space survival series, and I was like, I assume we're talking about space engineers, but it could be anything.
Got it.
Anything at all.
All right, I think this is our hill. Oh, yep, we're okay. I see a silhouette. Maybe nope, that's a tree. We're less than 800 meters from the base, and I think all those yellow signals are wolves.
This is
Oh
pretty
my
terrible.
goodness. I can see literally nothing. Why is this storm going on for so long? I see something on fire. Oh, is that the other SLF? It is. I need to grind that down. That was on my list, my to-do list. So I'm not far from the base then. If this is the this is the down fighter. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and let's grind that down maybe. Let's have some useful parts in it.
My baby's driving in the storm. Ladders in the storm.
Right. Oh, here's some of the uranium. It's over in the down fighter. In the reactors. There it is. Oh, I think we lost one of the reactors though. Anything in the cargo? Nope. That's just connector. Cargo's gone. Rats.
Inventory
Oh.
full. Inventory full.
Alright, that's fine. If it is that you driving over there?
Yeah.
Okay,
Probably.
I am going to
That's you.
turn on my... Okay, you can see me?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I didn't want you to run into me.
Do you happen to have a spare large steel tube?
I literally just picked one up off the ground. What do you need?
Wait. I put a little spotlight in the middle of my other spotlights for a test.
Yo, I heard you like spotlights.
Yep. Added an extra.
I put a spotlight up in the spotlight. Oh, hey, how's it going? Here's I just put it in my inventory. You can grab it.
Razer?
Oh, that's right. This had no ammo.
And then now we should see.
It's not the trees you can see. You have to worry about. Yeah, you're right, Brad. All right, Aiden. See you soon. Now, in episode 3 of his space travel, he proves a large rotor turret fits in a 1x1 small rotor. A large rotor turret fits in a 1x1 small rotor. I'm not following. Are you saying like you have a large rotor and you can place a whole rotor turret in the space of where the rotor head would be? Or are you saying you can do some kind of magic and like hook a large rotor to the small rotor base and make a turret?
Inventory full.
This is a lot of good parts in it. These fighters are not super cheap.
Yeah, so I put a like generic spotlight in between these like rack
Inventory
spotlights.
Yeah,
full.
and there's a lot further.
Inventory
It goes
full.
much further.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My inventory's full.
Here I come.
Where's your bot buddy? He could probably help out.
Hopefully. Do they do that? Do they grind things?
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Does no one listen to me?
I gotta like equip him with a.
You gotta
a
give him
grinder
a
or
drill.
something. Yeah.
Then go into
Whoa.
his inventory, right-click the
Grinder.
drill, and say equip. And then if you have a grind color that you set, he'll only grind that color.
Pictured it.
So you can just paint everything like paint and pink, just like before. Inventory full. Is that what I heard from you?
Yeah.
Filling up.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Run all the way to your car. Large rotor head. Gotcha. Okay. Remembers the discussion when you were trying to mount a large ore detector on your small roof? Yes, I do. I do. Oh, that looks like the last piece? Almost. That was the last piece that was on fire.
We're no
There we
longer
go.
on fire.
We are no longer on fire. Oh, great. In this case, I just jump onto the nose. Or not. Come on. Alright, well, that's what this ladder's for, I guess. Oh, you thought you had me, didn't you, Wolf? Ha! You didn't realize I had a ladder.
That's true.
I heard that. I heard those shuffly feet. Alright, I'm taking cargo to base. As soon as I can actually get some speed going, because I can't get up the hill. Oh my goodness, it's still so bad. This storm has been going on forever.
It really has.
What is the deal? Can't see. Oh, I can see now. Well, I can see the base at least. That's what I'm trying to say.
Like white on rice around here.
Say it's white on rice.
You never heard that?
I have not heard white on rice before. Ooh, this is
White
a
on
rover. Watch out.
Hi.
Gmod's heard it.
Thanks, Gmod.
I mean, I would have said that I'd heard it if I'd heard it. I just haven't heard it. I'm trying to be mean.
I didn't think you were.
Oh, okay.
I was just kind of surprised.
You know
you
what would
hadn't
probably help being able to see in this storm? My headlights. Yep, they help an awful lot. Oh, Gmod,
yeah.
hello. I did not know you were over here.
Oh, now I get to see Weldon Buddy.
That's right.
Fixing down.
K9's here. I kind of missed him.
Yeah.
If it's Cam, it's
Little
gone
bit.
again. Really again? Oh, this time it's gone done.
Things.
Of course. Infinite. Is it possible to restart your Streamlabs thing?
No problem. Let me.
I think we've
Put
tried
myself-
this before, and if it goes down. Like we just don't
Mhm.
have people. That
Let me get in the
I-
vehicle just in case a wolf comes after me.
Let's see. So Brad said infinite view poof, and then Aiden said infinite cam is gone. Yeah, okay. Thanks, guys. All right, random question. What is your favorite food? Oh, that's a tough one. Yep, again, seems like on the 2-hour mark is the start of the Streamlabs. Yeah, I know. It's kind of weird.
Alright, should be.
I've heard
Back.
it, but I've actually been outside of Virginia for more than a week at a time. Oh, white on rice? Yeah, I gotcha. Gmod, is your vehicle going to move? Are you over here? Are you not over here? What's going on?
Where? What?
Well, there's
Lasers.
there's a giant welder ship in the way of where I need to park.
Oh,
Lasers are firing. There's angry wolves.
That's what I meant when I came over and said, "Oh, Gmod, I didn't know you were over here." I thought I saw you parking at the time, so I assumed you were
Loading the
here.
weapon.
But it could be that you were already here.
oh, that wrong side. Sorry. Flip.
He's got ships everywhere. He doesn't even know anymore. He's like, I got too much stuff.
Oh, they're attacking the.
What? What? What's happening?
It's like they're attacking the goodest boy here. No. Why is the gun? Oh.
Wait, who's a good boy? My good boy?
Yeah.
Gmod!
Yeah,
Gotta get out of my
good.
way! I gotta save K9!
Oh, it's not looking good.
No, K9! Where are you?
He's
Over here.
I got my signal on.
I see him. I see. Oh! No!
These
my
didn't have a shot from that angle.
Why was my gun not
Oh! K9!
shooting? How do we fix him?
There's a dead wolf
You
next to him.
build him?
Did we maul the wolf too, or?
We got the meat out of that jerk.
Oh, I'm so sorry, K9.
Can we rebuild them?
We can rebuild. We have the technology. Yeah, we can. What we need though is an ATM, so I can deposit some of this cash. Anybody have somewhere we can build an ATM?
Yeah,
So I'll put
I
one up
can-
here. Don't worry about it. I got it. Just slap an ATM on the side of this conveyor or this programmable block. ATM. ATM. That was probably insensitive. Unable to place. Still unable to place because apparently that is not a mount point. This conveyor is a mount point, but I hate to block the one conveyor. I've been carrying a lot of cash, and I think there's a lot of cash in the inventory. So we just need to build an ATM so we can deposit it into our faction account.
Yeah. Good idea.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay. I want to deposit how much cash? $14.90. Oops, $14.90. Deposit. Punk. There we go. My account just went up a chunk, and there should be more in the inventory. I think. Pretty sure we've left some in the inventory before. Oh yeah, we have 8,000 in the inventory, 8,000 credits. So I'll put it into my account, and then how much are we looking at? 8422. 8422. Oops, that is the absolute opposite of what I intended to type. 422. Deposit. Okay, we're at 14,912. Now I can go into the faction menu, and I can. Oh, account balance. Not. Oh, wrong. There we go. Let's put, what do I need? I need 5,000 for K9, I think. I think I need 5,000 for K9. I'll spend what I need for K9 and then I'll put a chunk into the faction. I'll He was the last one on the thing, too. Yeah, it's 5,000 space credits, so I can build. Helper management.
Well, we learned a value.
Oh, I need scavenger bot material. I forgot. Production. Wink. Build my. There it is. There he is. There's K9. He's back.
Huzzah!
Yeah, K9. Woo! All right, and I'll put the rest of basically the rest of what I have into our faction. Let's see. How much we got? I have 9,912. I'll put 8,000. Okay, put 8,000 into our faction. Feel free to use what you. Hey, the storm's gone.
Sweet.
That's right, K9.
Mm.
He's back. Whoa, what is this big welding arm?
It's my temporary replacement while we get all the materials made for the welder.
No. So
Go
now
away.
I gotta stand here and guard Fixin' Dummy.
Well, sort of. So you were talking
Let
about
the
your gun.
wolves
You
come
said your
for
gun
it.
wasn't working for you.
I don't know what was going on, but it's fine
You
now.
have to. So when you gotta load your gun
Mhm.
and then switch away from it and switch back. So like grab your welder and then come back.
Must be right.
Yeah, and then it'll work. It's about the weapon core hand weapons. It's something about them.
Hmm.
Okay. It's so strange because it's not stormy right now. Why are the wolves? Why would
Feel
wolves be
angry?
coming at us?
Oh,
Yeah,
those-
why would they be coming at us?
It's snowing again.
Is it? Okay. All right.
Not over here. For me.
Oh
Oh,
dear.
snowing over here.
I'm
Snowing on. It's
so
just how
sorry,
big our base is
K9.
now. Our base is so big, it's got different weather patterns on each side.
Oh.
It's snowing on this side. On this side of the wall.
Okay, so I accidentally shot K9. I don't know how
Oh,
to
my.
fix him. God,
It's not for me.
can I weld him? No, that does not help. I don't know what to do.
You should be able to weld them. That seems.
Is
like
there
it
a
ought to be.
wait? Can I like recall him to the thing maybe, and like that'll like heal him and like rebuild him or something maybe?
Whoa! Why is this moving?
What's moving?
Gee, what is this thing? Is this just like a manually
Are
controlled
you
welding
asking
arm?
about the welder arm that I literally just asked him about 2 seconds ago and said, hey Gmod, what's with this giant welder arm? And he said, oh, it's a temporary placement while I get the parts for the other welders up. And I said, oh, it seems kind of unnecessary, but all right.
Yep, that's the one.
Sounds good to me. Just checking.
Well, I thought you guys were getting some damage out there. That's why I made this.
You know what's funny? I actually didn't get any damage this go around. I got damaged when I drove the SRV 200 or the SLF 200 out to that other whatever that place was. All right, 8 proxed charge stockpile, although we don't really have anything to stockpile really. Let's turn the guns back on so they can redo their jam, and then we'll put our brakes on. There we go. All right. All right, K9, you can follow me again.
Where's my dummy? There he is.
Hey, dummy! Look at him go. He's like out. He's working hard. All right, let's see.
He's gonna have this floor built.
Oh, he's back. Nice. So it is okay.
You're killing it, bud. That looks good.
Okay, so this
He
is
needs a-
interesting. So the last time when I lost you guys before with the Streamlabs stream cam, you guys tried to reload and weren't able to get it back, and I wasn't able to see it again. So I thought, oh well, I'm gonna have to like, restart the stream to be able to make it work at all. And obviously I couldn't do that, so we just gave up on it. But this time, Infinite restarted and it came back up. So
Nice.
I have it again. So I'm wondering if it really is just a Streamlabs issue where it's like after 2 hours it's like, nah man, we do whatever we do, or we've got like a timeout or something.
I'm gonna put some blacks.
I know I was trying, but I don't have any steel plate.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh, is this like
Uh,
turret controller? Nice. Man, our base is so lively with all these little robots everywhere.
I don't know.
Just walking around, you just hearing them chirping and doing all kinds of stuff. Alright, steel plate.
Can't put it here.
I got some. Oh, you already got it. Okay, cool. Nice. Never mind. I got the steel plate for nothing.
Wasn't me.
Maybe Gmod's giant welder arm can reach.
Can it place blocks too?
No. No, because it's a custom turret controller. It's not a cockpit. I was gonna say if it's a cockpit, absolutely. Oh my goodness, is it already nighttime again? Ugh. Alright, let's see. Stream to their own channels, then use multi-stream utility. Well, that's the thing, Larson. Infinite doesn't have a channel.
True.
So, that's difficult. Grind him for the bot part. Oh. Oh, is that how it works, Larson?
That would
grind
make
him-
sense, I suppose.
Grind him down and you get the part back, maybe? That would make logical sense. Interesting.
It would be difficult. It'd be hard on the soul, but it makes sense.
Robot abuse. Feed a mistake. Wait, can't... No. That doesn't work, does it? No. No, we can't. No. We couldn't feed him.
That's Minecraft.
Yeah.
Minecraft, you feed them, they get health back.
Yeah, because I couldn't actually... Like, I could go into his inventory, and I could give him... Oh, look, wait.
Guess
Where
what,
did I
buddy?
get so
Good
much
news. Wait a second.
I guess I ate my last steak, maybe? I guess it's possible.
We do have
No, this is
platinum.
roast meat. It's showing up. Gotcha. Okay, how do I...
Where'd you go, dude?
There you go. I gave him 4 roast meats. Oh, and I can... Wait. There's no way this actually works. Look at... Wait, was it me? Did it heal me? No, it didn't heal me. Who did it heal? Nobody, apparently. I'll try it one more time and see what happens. I'm at 14 food. Oh, maybe I got.
Could you tell me again how I... So I've put a better welder in his inventory.
Yeah. Right click
do I
and
have
say
to-
use.
Okay.
Did it change? It is. Okay, it's using it, but it's not actually using it. Okay. Alright, so that doesn't actually work. I can't. You can't feed him cat or meat. If you grind it to engineer, you get steel plates back. Well, that's because they're actually a model, and they're actually a block. You know, the dead engineers that are placed on large grid, they're actually like a decorative block. I don't think we have them. Oh yeah, here they are. Yep. The dead engineers, all the different styles, and they take bulletproof glass radio communication displays. That's interesting that you get steel plate back. Or are you talking about the backpacks if you like grind a backpack or something? Or do you mean an AI enabled bot? Cola doesn't heal, food heals. Well, and that's what it was, Larson. That was food. It was roast meat, if you saw. Where's K9? Did I lose him? There he is. He's over here. He's mapping for some reason. Yeah, if you go into the inventory, it's roast meat. It's not cola. That for some reason, and the chips or this, because I was like, I don't remember having this much soda. When he... Alright, so if I drag this over, I can drag all 3, and I can use one of them. It's going to go down to 2. Faction info, Flames of Wrath.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask about that.
I don't know what that's about. Wait. Flames of Wrath.
I like that the little 4-letter thing is flower.
That is cute. Is that normal? Action info. Is that yours is the same one? Flames of Wrath?
Yep.
Yeah, there they are, Flames of Wrath. Oh, and we're just buddies. Flame Soul is the founder. It must create them as a faction to let them be spawned and stuff like that. That's interesting. Cool.
I told him to use the welder, now he's kind of stuck here. What's the matter, dude?
Alright, he's still mapping. I guess he's mapping all of the voxels. That seems rough.
Oh,
Ah!
maybe that's why. It's so big. Oh,
Gmod.
got movement.
Gmod came running
Deep
at me.
boot.
Oh, here's
Are you gonna
K9.
be-
Hey, he made it.
So much more productive.
Gmod, why?
Oh, you're killing it now, bud.
Are you doing that on purpose?
No.
Okay, you're like booking it at me. You keep running right at me and smacking me in the face, and then bouncing off and like looking in another direction. And then I moved over here, and you turned and looked at me again, and I kept moving back and forth, and you kept following me.
Sorry. Didn't mean it.
Oh, you say that. Little robot, you welded my unwelded thing. I need to paint that in ignore color, apparently. But that's okay. We can ditch this, Gmod. Obviously, it does not fit into your grand scheme of things.
No, I'll just move that upstairs.
Huh? Isn't it in the way of your welders?
Well, I'll be copying this upstairs. The welders shouldn't have an issue this stream. I don't expect this welder to be done this stream.
It looks like it's almost done. Well, actually, I lied. What is it missing? What are all the parts that are missing? Oh, dear. I am... Ow.
Me and my fixing dummy are fixing stuff together.
People, let
You
me
wanna-
tell you about my best friend.
If you want to get on the big
You're so
welder, I
quick.
can serve as a platform to see what
Yeah,
these
whatever
are.
whatever you want to do, Gmod, it's up to you. We were looking at, like Infinite was wanting to kind of weld his vehicle up and fix it. Yes, look. Here he comes. Right up the
It's fine.
stairs, Larson.
It's-
No problem at all. Look at that.
I think it's fixed now.
Whoa.
Look.
Infinite?
Yeah.
Fixin' dummy just vanished.
Fix it. There's 3 armor blocks over here. I don't like that.
Oh, there he
What's
is.
going on, buddy?
He,
Oh, okay.
he
There
was
is.
running this way. He just blipped out of existence. He was gone, and then all of a sudden he's now running that way.
I got in
A lot
my
of
vehicle.
construction components.
Might want to eat yourself. Cool. Where we go, buddy?
I got in my vehicle and he ran over here
And jumped in.
He's working on the vehicle.
Oh, he's
now.
running on the vehicle. Nice. I think I need another drink.
What a bro.
What a
Thanks,
bro.
bud. Like, oh, this looks like we can get some.
We're missing a lot of construction components. That's what.
Thanks,
Can we
dude.
make...
Most of this-
Oh, there's a lot of meat, but not any roast meat. Oh, because I gave it all to pups. To K9.
Maybe he eats steel plate.
No.
He's a robot.
That can't be.
Does seem unlikely, but seems more likely than meat, you know? Yes, fixing dummy, yes. Man, I got your name all wrong. I didn't even know that was broken. Oh my goodness.
Well, I'm glad you guys are having such a great time over there.
Love this guy.
Interesting. I just saw the O2 bottle fix itself. That's interesting. So I was talking to somebody on Reddit, and they were saying that the autofill bottles mod wasn't working appropriately for them, that it was like filling up to like 40% and then stopping and not filling a bottle all the way up.
Got
I
in the
just-
vehicle.
Did it, and it worked just fine. But there was somebody on the comments of this mod also complaining that it wasn't working for them and doing the exact same thing that person was. So I'm inclined to believe that that actually was an issue, but ours seems to be working just fine. Nice. Okay,
What a hero.
oh,
Come here, dude. Oh, now he's fixing this one. The initiative on this guy. Okay, you should go back to the base, because that's what we need fixed right now.
okay, if I right-click
Come here. Come
the
here.
steel plate, nothing happens. So, unfortunately, I got nothing. I can't feed him steel plate. Yeah, I don't know what to do about his health. I'm wondering if maybe you call him back and he could be repaired at the base station, maybe?
Does he have a health bar? Is that how you can tell?
He does. Well,
Yeah.
I shot him. It was my accident.
Yeah.
Store, respawn. We'll teleport the selected factor back to its factory block. Let me do a respawn. Oh. What?
Made you so quick.
Oh, there he is. Select hover. Respawn.
What if I go?
How about now?
weld the base?
Oh, no, he's still
Maybe
hurting.
we'll weld the base. Huh? Look, I welded the base.
Store,
Huh?
respawn, recycle, refund half the original purchase price. Yeah, I don't know of a way to heal him.
Oh, there's a recall feature, right?
Yeah, the recall feature just calls them back to this location.
Okay.
And it respawns them. So like if they get stuck somewhere, so that was a big issue early on, where like they'd fall in a hole, and you can't get them back out. It's like, well, what do I do now? Well, you recall them, and they pop back over here. But he's staying with the exact same health level as before. He's got his little wiggly tail. He's so cute.
Follow, dummy, follow. Yes, good dummy.
I guess it's nice is you can show him appreciation, but still call him dummy at times, like because that's actually his name.
Yeah, when I say dummy, I mean it, in an endearing way.
Actually, I think that's how. Larson, what is how? How what? To fix him? Uh-oh. Guys, our power situation is bad again. What's going on?
Go to here. And
Yeah,
then fix.
our power's been low for a while.
Why? What happened? I thought we have all these bazillion things. We were doing so good last episode. What happened?
Alright, resume. As you were,
Basically
soldier.
have the same amount of wind turbines, and they're up higher. Problem is,
This
we
is
need
for
more.
0 solar panels. What is going on?
Where'd this block
Why
come
do
from?
our solar panels act like they're not connected to the base anymore? Did something happen?
When did we add this block?
I don't know. Do you see them in the control panel?
I don't know. Let me see. No. Are they disconnected from the base? They can't be. They're right here. Oh, don't tell me this isn't actually... Hold on.
That would make sense why the projector was going over there like they're not connected.
Hold on a second.
Beep boop.
Yep, that would explain it. I don't think that's a mount point. All right. Well, that explains that. So, guys.
That explains so much why I was running out.
Yeah, our entire solar array has not been functioning. And that would also be why the LCD is showing...
So, 0 for solar.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna own up on this. This is probably my fault.
What's the thing we learned? What's not a mount point that we thought was?
So
or what was
this... So this cargo this cargo unit here, there is the conveyor junction port, and then there's 2 side pieces that are perfectly flat that would look like they're a mount point. They are not a mount point. So we are now mounting to this. I don't know why I chose this rather than this, but I did.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see.
Yeah. So now our solar panels are reconnected.
Everything is as it should be.
All right. What do we see now, Gmod? Do we see anything about solar panels in the grid? 16 solar panels. I see them here. And how about this? Oh, well, this thing's gone. It got blown up in the war. Kid, sister, and me. Red equals off, don't it? You mean the batteries? Red? No, the batteries aren't off. They're just in a very bad way. Yeah, see, they're on auto, but they're at 0%. Yeah, they're back up. So now we just gotta wait for daytime.
That explains so much why I had like 2 hours of power.
Right. K9 found something. Where are you, K9? There he is.
Ooh.
What'd you find, buddy? A computer! Yay! Good boy. Good boy. I wish there
I
was
don't
a
know how-
pet function.
I don't know how useful that is, but it's just so satisfying when you find something. And
It
like,
is.
"Ah,
It's nice.
Thanks, bud.
Yeah. The benefit of the scavenger bot is that you can use him as a pack mule. So like you can put stuff in his inventory, he can follow you around, and while he's following you, he can find stuff randomly. So like you can go take a long trip of like walking or in a car, because I think he can sit with you in a car, and you just go about your business, and he can go find some stuff.
What's his inventory size?
It's same as the other bots, I think.
Oh, okay. Nice.
1,200 liters, so same as me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, dear, poor K9. He's having a real struggle walking on these slanted blocks. Come here, K9. Come on up here. Come here. There you go. Good job. Look at the little helper bots welding. Gmod's bots just flying around like crazy.
Yeah, I've basically been relying on the bots since you left the base because the craft that I made for welding everything kind of ran really low on power, and it
Well,
was
yeah,
like
guy.
2 hours.
I wonder why. That explains everything. All right. Speaking of which, we need to put a new LCD up over here. Not wide, just standard LCD, and we can take these off. We don't need these anymore.
What you doing, G-Man?
Boink. Oh, I need interior plate.
Moving stuff to the base so the bots have access to it.
I want to help.
Do do do. Boink.
Just pulling stuff out of the containers.
Yeah, I'm just moving it over to the base.
Okay, and then Gmod, how are these done? You add something to their thing. You put power graph, and then you put solar in it.
Yeah, solar in the custom data, and then power graph.
Yeah, that works. Power graph. Oh, in brackets. Sorry, I put it in parentheses. My bad. Boink. We need to like recompile the scripty. Oop. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Something's happening.
Paragraphs displaying 4 blocks.
Wait, it is? It's showing nothing for me. Oh, tracking 4 displays. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, you're right. So the question is, did I spell solar wrong? Is it supposed to have a capital?
No, that looks like that's right.
All right. Let's see. Well, wind. You just put wind on that one. That's not bad. All right, let's do the prog. Power. Let's take a look at it. Custom data. All right, let's see. Power graphs. LCD trigger. Sensor name. Text sensor. How often? 60 seconds. How often LCDs are redrawn is 10 seconds. Autocycle graphs. Where are the different thingies? Okay, we've got all that handled. I don't think we have to. Oops.
Hey, dummy.
Oh, there it goes. It's doing something. It's drawing. It's starting to draw a graph.
Follow me, buddy.
Maybe it's because solar hasn't had anything.
Yeah, there's nothing to show yet because it just got reattached to the base. That's very possible. Why he's staring you down, Gmod? He just like walked in front of you. He's like, "What up, dude?"
Alright.
Yeah,
So,
Dummy came over to you.
yeah.
Incident.
So I'm going to pull stuff, and then I'm going to put it in his inventory.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pull more stuff.
Skyrim Pack Mule Companion.
Exactly. Alright. There's some steel plate for you, dude. And now some steel plate for me.
Like
One
can
for you,
carry a lot
one
more
for
than
me.
I can.
Would have been 6
How much
computers if you hadn't shot at me.
Inventory.
I didn't mean to. It was an accident.
No! I just accidentally grinded my boy here.
Oh, is his health hurt?
Yeah, it went
Yeah.
down just a little bit.
See? Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. It's painful,
not-
isn't it? You're like, oh.
Do not click when using menu.
Yep, I did the same thing except I had a gun.
Yikes.
Zero
So
tires to just spawn in
sorry.
random items. Actually, but yep, Rashid, that's what he does. He's a scavenger bot, so you can make a scavenger be any model, just like with the other ones. You can make it be any model, but I just picked the doggy because I like the doggy. He's cute. But yeah,
If
he,
a grinder... Oh, man.
what?
If a grinder hurts him, a welder should heal it. You know, that's just
That's what you
space
would think.
engineer's
You would think,
logic.
you would think. Now,
Yeah.
did you want him to be grinding some things or no?
No, he's just
Okay.
helping me carry some steel
Because
plates.
if you're gonna do grinding, you need to make sure you set your grind color and then paint things appropriately. Otherwise, he'll
Yeah.
just go on a grinding spree.
No.
Hey, look at Gmod's little robot. Look at him go.
Hey,
Wait,
here, bud.
look at him. He's going down there and he's gonna go weld. Awesome. Gmod, your bot's awesome.
And I gave him a proficient welder.
Nice. Yeah, oh, that reminds me. I have to mess with my character tool.
Yeah, I gave my guy a good welder.
I was thinking about giving him an elite
Oh!
one, but
K9 found a motor! Way to go, buddy! One motor.
I mean, if he starts giving you ion thruster components,
Well, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping for stuff
One
with
day.
like some platinum in it. Like, go boy, go.
you more than made up for it in that one
Yeah.
single platinum.
I know. It's like, thanks, buddy.
This right.
Oh, you don't have to walk like I did. You can walk up and over here. That's the one
By the
thing
way,
I wish.
I think we didn't talk about this, but I was wondering,
What are you wondering?
when I showed this in Discord, did you guys like this architecture I was going for? I was kind of going for like Warhammer crossed with industrial theme.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
Are you talking about the vehicle?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the vehicle looks great. Yeah, let's let everybody see it real quick. So he's got it with interchangeable front pieces. They're all on connectors, right? Isn't it like a set of connectors?
Connectors and merge blocks.
Yeah, and merge blocks, so that it's all.
So
hooky
they
to-
act as one grid.
Yeah, and then he can pass the parts through. So yeah, it's all good. But yeah, it looks really cool. I like it. That doggo walks like Spuds McKenzie. Slurms McKenzie from
cryopods.
Right.
from
As you were, sir.
which Futurama, the original party slug.
Slurms McKenzie.
Wiggy wham wham wazzle.
I also added this here for you.
He does walk like him though. He's kind of like
Cryopods.
got that little strut of the. Because what was Spuds McKenzie? Was he's a Jack Russell, wasn't he? Look at that little like stubby leg walk.
Okay, I don't know if that's nice or bad.
What's nice? Who's bad?
The Obem Tide has a personal suppression. Oh,
Oh, that's not good.
I don't think personal suppression fields are ever a good thing.
They aren't. They hurt a lot.
Yeah.
That means you got to shoot at them. Can't get in there without taking out that block.
Very annoying.
All right,
You
Aiden.
guys
Oh,
wanna
Aiden,
go
we never
try and take-
answered about the Actually, there's a couple things here. I didn't mean to, is what Cheney said. I didn't mean to shoot him. Let me see. I think Spuzz was a bull terrier, was he? I thought he was a Jack Russell. You know what? He was some kind of terrier. I'll tell you that. Okay, yeah. So what was I saying?
What
I'm
you
saying a
doing,
word.
buddy?
Saying words. Oh yeah. Aiden, you asked about food. What my favorite food is. Honestly, I'm not 100% sure.
There we go.
What do you guys got as your favorite foods? What do you got?
Pizza, 100%.
Pizza.
Second would be ice cream.
I don't really have a favorite food that I know
Infinite, you're such an adult. Pizza, ice cream.
Let's
Yeah,
being honest.
I think if I asked my 3-year-old son that question, he'd probably say some of the same thing. Hot dog would probably be in there somewhere.
Oh yeah, he's a smart kid. Like you said, he's gonna be probably gonna be smarter than both of us.
of. Did you guys want to try and infiltrate one of those bases?
Yes, we do. Well, are you talking about the one we just tried to infiltrate, or are you talking
Yeah.
about something? Maybe if you bring your laser or your laser
That's what I
wagon.
was thinking.
Well, and if we bring like the Gav or something, maybe it might be a better situation. Corn
Only
dogs rule,
because
Larson
this thing-
says. Larson
Yeah.
says toss up between pizza and lasagna. Corn dogs rule.
Oh, lasagna. That would, man. That's top 5 for sure.
Mainly because
like-
I'm waiting for power for.
It's
for
Yeah, I
the
know.
sun.
We need power. Yeah.
lasagna is like pizza and cake had a baby.
Yes. Okay. Has anybody seen K9?
I think I hear him.
I hear him
him
panting, but I don't see him.
Oh,
What you doing, dude?
oh. I have a script for this.
A script for. Oh,
You have
he's
a
down on the ground.
Gripped?
He's freaking out. Does that mean you found something?
No, I think he's just freaking out.
No.
Gmod says, "Oh, the script for how's your bot doing?"
Finding where it is. And,
It's right down here. We can test if it's working.
oh, okay.
Well, wait,
Want
do
me
your
to put
script
it
thing.
up?
Gmod,
Yeah,
do your
do
script thing.
your thing.
Oh, there he is. Oh, he's lost. He says, "Where's my master?"
Yeah.
Oh, he found
Oh,
me.
there you are. Oh yeah. Wait.
He
Wait.
says, "I'm chasing my tail."
He is chasing his tail. All right, we got a map. All right. I think he found his way. He mapped a little
He
bit.
does look at him walk.
Oh, look at his wall.
Yeah,
He's
he's
like
not.
a bulldog, you know?
Yeah.
Beefy shoulders and
Dum,
whatnot.
dum, 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 dum.
Yeah.
Alright, come on, K9. Up here, buddy. It's like a real dog. You gotta kind of like guide them. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Oh,
You can do
does
it.
he have? Oh, he's got lights on.
He's got lights.
He's got headlights. That's the kind of dog I like.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, that's how I found him. Was his lights were freaking out down here.
Oh,
Yep.
he's switching maps to the big grid. Come on, buddy. You see me. I'm right here. I just see these lights flickering in the background. He does not like this ramp. This is a bad ramp. All right,
Which
come here,
one?
kid. The main ramp.
Oh, probably because it's not complete.
Yeah, he's not like this ramp. We're gonna go up the side here. Come on, buddy. Over here.
The first little dog I had was scared of stairs. I carried her up and set her on the middle stair so that she had to either go up or down, but she just had to do stairs.
So do you guys see your thoughts up here on the screen?
Oh, I don't know.
I see-
K9's freaking out.
On the screen here, let's see. Yep, I see Fix and Dummy. Action. Gathering mats from connector 2.
Look at him.
And I see your repair
Man.
from the first.
Oh, so we each see something different on the screen?
Oh, yeah, I
That's
see K9.
mad.
Action following Manta Ray. Well, if you want to call that following. Sure.
Sure. In his
Repair
mind, that's
from
what
is
he's
gathering materials from the cargo.
There we go. I just spawned him back up on the base. He was having a struggle. Alright, let's see. Oh, Aiden said tacos.
Ooh, tacos are a good one. Yeah.
Rashid
I've
says
had
I
a lot
can't
of tacos.
Rashid says
And I
I
had
can't
tacos in
say
Mexico.
on stream. Larson says hair pie. Without hair, though. Guys.
If you eat it, is it food? You know?
I don't think that... Never mind. Rashid's gotta go clock in. See you, Rashid.
Later, Rashid.
Have a good night.
Thanks for the segue there, buddy.
Yeah, thanks for the... There are children present.
Marcin.
Yeah. Ryan goes, mac and cheese for me. Get us back on topic there.
I
Oh,
do like mac
man.
and cheese, but I don't know if I like it that much.
Rotini used to be good, but it's not a regular or favorite or anything.
What was?
Rotini?
Rotini. Okay.
Been a long time.
Infinite,
So,
your guy's just like flying around welding stuff. He's being awesome.
Yeah, he makes up for how unproductive I am.
I know I'm being so unproductive, and I don't even have a bot that's helping.
Mostly I stand around watching him.
I didn't see any Rugrats.
And repair comes in the high stuff.
Yeah, I like how, because they can all fly, so they can get
Yeah.
up and weld all the stuff that's way. Yeah, it's awesome. They're doing a really great job. I'm very
He's-
proud of them.
You think your guy could fly if you had made him a welder? Like he would have
The
to. 'cause
dog?
he's doing the same thing.
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
I would guess probably.
We'll see that.
So,
Brad says peanut butter. Just peanut
I'm ready to
butter.
take the laser cannon.
Yeah, we can take the ships. I just, again,
Let's do
I
it.
kind of want to wait for
it's
daytime,
daylight?
guys. I mean, I
No,
don't know.
No, I second the vote for daytime.
Like, the last time we went, I was like, we should probably wait for daytime. And y'all were like, nah. And Infinite was like, let's just go. And I was like, alright. So we went. And then he said, if only it was daytime.
Well, it was mostly because you asked again, and I was like, I wasn't thinking about what you were like. Hey, you want to go fight a base? Yup. Didn't even give any consideration to what time of day it was.
There's a thing for the sprays. You can...
Well, right now it is 22:34.
What is happening?
hold on. I got you.
So we're just about now to get over.
Because the projection has spray.
There you go.
right?
It's all good.
It's better.
Yeah.
What'd you do?
Does it look good for you?
No, it's still missing the GRE.
Oh, go open your sprays menu, and there's a button on the main menu page for refresh sprays.
That's great.
Yeah, and that should make it look better. Sometimes things happen, obviously.
Oh, nice. Thank goodness not to keep doing it.
Yeah. Hang on. Reaver. This is not a drill, people. Hydrobots.
I'm gonna go store my bot.
Hydrobot.
Yep, store it. Run.
How do you do that? How do you do that?
Run, Rudolph.
Go to the build robot thing and click on your helper bot.
Storing helper.
Select roll? No, not roll.
All
Nope,
the
you
way
go down to the bottom.
All the way down, store. No valid helper found?
To select helper.
You gotta go down to select helper, yeah, and drop it down.
Oh, my bad.
Okay, yeah, no
Fixing
worries.
damage.
No worries. Yeah.
Store. Storing. Nice.
Butler Ryan, but you don't know who Austin Power is. Seriously, that's not here. Fine. Yeah, that's right. Butler Ryan goes.
Hope that's not what he said.
Don't say anything.
Maybe they'll go for the parallax.
Maybe they're going for anything but us.
I mean, they're gonna get awfully close if they get within 2
9,
kilometers. They're
5,
gonna
8,
come right at us.
5, 7,
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
6, 5. That's a large grid.
Of course it is. That's a Thrasher. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, I lost my binoculars.
I'm not seeing tons of guns.
Are these welders connected to the grid yet? The cargo.
The welder wall?
Yeah.
Not yet. I was gonna reroute underneath
No worries. I was just
Because
wondering if
we're
I could
still
grab
waiting.
something out of them.
because we were still waiting for materials.
It's all good.
Yeah, it's interesting. If we were moving right now, within 5 kilometers, they could detect it.
Gmod, did you change this last?
Yeah, I put the radar on.
Okay. That makes all of our radars disappear.
Huh, I see mine.
That's because you're far enough
Now.
away. Yeah, once we get
Right.
close to it, it makes it disappear, which I guess is fine. Don't worry about it. All right, what was that?
Thrasher is now increasing distance from us.
Oh, thank goodness. He's a binocular.
They actually
yeah.
brought mine back.
Interesting.
What happened?
Well, you know how I said my radar hasn't been showing up pretty much this whole series. I didn't notice until you said it that
Oh.
mine was actually up there now.
Okay. Yeah, if you have a, so one of the things is if you have an LCD that has the radar on it, there is now a radius around that LCD where your radar will disappear in the top corner, and that will be the only radar visible to you. That's why if you set, oh, look at him, he's like dark. Look at that. Well, probably can't really see that on stream. But yeah, so if you put one of those like on an LCD, like in a cockpit, it'll make yours go away in your top corner, so you can, use the cockpit one instead. And same thing if it's on a base. If you walk close to it, it makes yours disappear. So like here, I'm standing here, and if I get within this range, it vanishes because now this is the radar that's being active for me. So, all right, it's still nighttime as all get out. Wait, but is it? No, it's very dark. I was gonna say, is it almost daytime? I have no idea because we can't use the clock because you know how it is.
We need like a sundial.
We need something. The problem is nothing like that works. It makes this whole menu disappear, which is obnoxious. Oh goodness. Larson, those are
Grandpa
terrible
Larson.
names. This is the motor. Oh, it's the motor that K9 found. Alright, so that's apparently, I guess, going to be our, because we don't know if their antennas signal enemies. So I think our best thing is going to be if we see an enemy like that, store your bots.
Hide your kids.
Hide your kids, hide your bots. So I'm streaming, that's never good. I don't see anything. think we're good. All right. Well, great. Great, Grandpa.
Yeah, the most I see is a script that actually does a time display based on like an interval.
Gotcha.
It doesn't really detect the planet.
Oh! You know what does? Izzy! The Izzy Solar script. Yeah, there's a, what is it called? ISA main. Well, we already did that though, isn't it? No.
No, we didn't put IS.
We didn't do an ISA main. Yeah, let's do one of those real quick. Let's just slap one of those on here. Can I grab the radar?
Yeah,
Or do you have something else going on here? Okay.
go for it.
There it is. This, I believe, time of your location. 10:43. Boom. I'm assuming
Nice.
that's PM. Warning, solar panel 3 is damaged. Repair it for maximum solar power. Yeah, because it uses... Oh, inaccurate. Yeah, that's right. It's got to adjust. I forgot. It has to have like a solar session go by. Yeah. That's what I was curious about. Especially on dedicated servers, sometimes it gets a little funky, but maybe that'll help at least to have us kind of have a time frame.
We got a red one.
Wonder
up there.
about this one real quick.
What's that?
Yeah, it looks like we can only, if we want, we can only show what we want. We can turn off the oxygen and turbine and other stuff.
For
so
this
we-
particular LCD?
Mhm.
No, apparently I cannot. Are you in the custom data right now? That makes sense. It's not letting me get it, so. Yeah, go ahead and turn off some of the stuff if you want to, because we're already doing this kind of on the programmable block itself. Or we could swap it and just make this be all of the stats. Or now, because who cares, because we already have these other ones.
How's that?
Much better, thank you. Beautiful.
Dawn is at 08:14. That's a ways off.
Yeah, it's a very long time away. Well, it doesn't know what time it actually is right now. It thinks it's 11:10, but it's not. It's obviously it's much later. So it could be, for all we know, it could be like 2 in the morning.
How about you, Anthony?
Yeah, look, the sun's coming up over the hill already. See it in the distance?
You think it needs to do a full solar cycle, and then it knows the time accurately?
Kind of. It needs to be able to map it. So if you look at it, it's got a little asterisk next to it, and that says inaccurate. There's something in the mod description, if you read it, it says something like, oh, on dedicated server especially, it needs to take a minute to kind of figure it out because it needs to be able to sync up and figure out what's going on. So it probably just needs to wait for a solar cycle to come through and then be like, oh, I know what time it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if you look over in the distance, you guys can see the sun coming.
Mm-hmm.
So,
you guys want to start heading over to the base, or when?
you know
I
what?
think that's not. a bad
Why
idea.
not? Why not? Seems like not a bad idea. Oh, you guys want to get your bots out and have them working while we're gone?
Do we? What if a Reaver spawns?
Yeah.
Why not?
Well, if a Reaver spawns, a Reaver spawns. Who cares?
I'm just
I think
gonna
we
leave
should-
my robot in the bot bay. As long as the base survives, I can get him back out. That's something else
That's
I
what you
found out
said.
when I was testing. As long as the base survives, if he's in the bot bay, you can build another one and bring him back out,
That's true.
which is nice.
Wait, are they saved in the
They're actually saved in the grid.
grid? Okay, so not the. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna grab another drink before we go, and I will be right back.
Speaking of, character needs some goodies. Am I on magnesium again?
Probably.
We sure. We sure are. I think we cleared out that last folder, if I remember right. But I do not remember.
So, which one do you think we are going for? The 10-kilometer one?
We're talking about the fueling stations.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to go towards the one over in the direction of the sunrise. That's 5 kilometers, a little over 5 kilometers from us.
Very well.
Because
I'll
we got
do
beef
some
with that
hazard
one.
over the bridge.
Perfect.
Don't know if I'll survive the landing, but
That's what makes it exciting.
random wolf in the tire. That wasn't as impressive as I thought it would be, but it was fun anyway.
Do we have food and water on the production?
No, it should be in the kitchen.
Can you set that kind of thing there, though?
I think that would be a question for Manta, because I'm not really certain.
All right.
That wolf is just gonna stay there.
Post us some meat. Are you already on your way over there, you said?
Yeah. With a wolf then flips.
Yeah.
And your camera is gone again.
No. Does he have to do stuff, or if I just refresh it, like close it and put it back on my end?
I'm assuming he has to do something. I'm gonna detour to the weather station real quick.
Alright.
Get back here. After I get this unknown signal.
Alright, let me reset that thing. Alright, I've reset myself. Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't see you.
I lost Infinite again.
Yeah, that's where we're discussing.
I closed it and reset it on my end, so whatever you gotta do. Try to put that back if you want.
Well, unfortunately. Doesn't seem like it's coming back this time. Maybe
Okay.
we're just not meant to do this.
Yeah. I don't see you in the Streamlabs.
And it probably killed me this time, is probably what it is. It's probably timed out on my end now. Yeah, like, Streamlabs has no issue streaming for this long. Like, I can do it. And YouTube used to have big issues at 4 hours. Not so much anymore. It pretty much can handle what it needs to handle. Problem is, it seems like this solution isn't good. Now, Larson made a point where he was like, hey, if you just have them stream to their own channels, and then you can use a plugin to pull them all in together. I was like, yeah, probably.
We had those.
Projector on. What was that?
If we had those.
Well, we could easily do what we need to do. The problem is that, like, you don't stream to a channel. You don't stream, period. You don't have a channel. Gmod does have a channel, and he was trying to stream to his own channel and be all sneaky on the back and be like, hey, look at me, I'm cool.
No, they're unlisted. They're all unlisted, so you can
I'm
find
just
them, good luck.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
I know.
Uh-oh. Oban Tide and 2 arrowheads just spawned in. But anyway, so that, so he was doing that. So, like, Gmod could do it, but I don't know. Yeah, daybreak's coming. Yes. Everybody ready? Everybody got ammunition? Everybody's got everything they need?
One that too. I could set up another train.
Infinite's
at the
putting
same time.
a spray on his connector.
Good to go.
All right. Infinite's good to go now. How about you, Gmod?
He's basically there.
I'm already at the weather
What?
station.
Oh, of course he is. Why? So much for waiting for people. All right. Batteries off charge. Disconnect. Brakes
I didn't
off.
go to the enemy. I went to the weather station.
Oh yeah, where is this weather station that you were going for? Here we go, going over the edge. This is so scary.
It's almost right next to the parallax thing.
Okay, turret,
Gun.
stop it. Yeah, that was my turret, I'm sorry. Oh, don't tell me that was shooting it. No, it wouldn't have been. It's gotta be shooting at debris.
Is
There's
this
no
By
way.
the
Iron
way, the
boulder
weather
always
station
like-
actually has a turret.
What iron boulder?
You I don't want to turn my signal on, but you'll probably see my lights when you come around this side.
Which side? Are you on the other side of the mountain? Or which side? Where am I supposed to be? I don't know where I'm supposed to be.
Should be heading towards the rising sun.
Oh, okay. Let me head that way then. I went down the other side because I'm on that
Towards the
ramp,
rising
you know.
sun.
I don't see any Reavers, so I could turn on the antenna.
Yeah, as soon as you do, here come the Reavers. Oh, I see you. I see your antenna. Okay, come on. There we go. Start going downhill, and then we can swing up to the side once we get some motion in the ocean. It's the motion of the ocean.
Here's the weather station I'm at.
Oh, nice.
Thanks. I don't think I had that one.
He's gonna have me do this right as I'm driving.
Mm-hmm.
Ha! Got it.
Weather station.
Oh, it's this way. I was like, where is that station? There it is. Oh, hey, look. I see iron. And more iron? Iron and ice.
Yeah. If this iron had been here this whole time, I feel like we would have found it by now.
We don't go this way that often.
Yeah, that could be it. All right.
Yeah, there's nothing out here except for that fueling station. Gmon, did you drive right past the fueling station?
No.
Okay, what is that?
Well,
There's
it is
something
what?
blinking out there.
You from Collision?
That, right there.
Oh,
It looks like maybe the other
I don't know.
Mount Frostbite Monument again, I think.
I know the Frostbite Monument was out this way.
There's a Frostbite Monument right over here.
I think that might be my GPS that I was seeing.
Yeah, it's this one over here.
And
Maybe
also,
I'll
I'm in between a fueling station and a Frontier outpost.
deviating from escort to intercept hostile entity.
Infinite, that's you.
I think he might
Why?
be going towards the base.
I didn't do anything.
He's
What
going
do you
right
mean?
at you. He's going right at you.
What does it mean?
He's going towards the base. Wait,
Oh,
Alright, I'm going back to the base.
we're under attack. By who?
Maybe it's the lasers on
No,
our base?
it's not. It's way too far away.
I don't know what this dumb gun is shooting
just-
at, but it's a dumb gun.
The parallax arrowheads are going down.
Maybe it's the laser thing?
No, it's way away from our base. Our base is over there. They're... What are they going for?
there's
Can
like
anybody, does
3
anybody have
enemies
visuals on the
over
other
there.
side of the mountain?
No, I'm at the
nowhere
base.
near it.
Okay, I'm gonna head over there.
So there's 2 arrowheads on the ground, looks like.
Yeah, why are they on the ground? Did they just crash?
Let me go give them a look-see.
Are you on the other side of the mountain? You're not, are you?
I'm right by the base, so
Okay.
I'm close to the top of the mountain. I can get over
We're
there.
gonna go around to the other side and take a peek. There's also like 3 boulders over here, I think. On the side of the mountain? Yeah.
Jeez. We just never check that side, and all this time.
Forget about it.
Excuse-
Excuse you, Jim. You're excused.
Sorry.
No, no worries. I just figured I should say something nice. Alright, here we go. We're getting close-ish. I don't want to get too close.
I'm checking him with my binoculars. But yeah, so he looks relatively together, actually. Oh, right, you can't see my perspective.
Nope, can't.
Alright, I can see both of them. They both look basically intact, but on the ground.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, well, I guess I go handle that.
Well, hold on.
Clean up. Back of the house.
No, this one over out here crashed. He's on fire.
I am pretty far away, so maybe that stuff didn't show on my screen.
Okay, there's one of them. The other arrowhead is back in the air. Wait, what? Is that true? Yeah, there's one arrowhead on the ground and one supposedly, according
Back in the
yeah,
air?
he's in the air.
Yeah, looks like he's in the air for me too.
Okay, so one of them went down, and he's on fire. Outside of my effective range, by the way. So the question is, what is the Oban Tide up to? He's still flying away.
Yeah, he seems to be just on course.
Okay, good for him. Aiden, yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired. I've been staying up late playing Elite recently. Oh, there was significantly less water in this water bottle than I thought there was. Oh, I am sad.
Hey buddy, nothing over here. Why are you shooting at me? Stop that. Something on the ground shot at me.
Is it the downed arrowhead? Or is it what they went for? Maybe there's like a downed Reaver out here and that's what they were shooting at.
Ow! Stop that.
Maybe they downed the Reaver that was passing by.
Maybe.
How do I target? Oh god.
Oh, he's got rockets, dude.
Why are my turrets not shooting? Don't I just
That
use the thing
sounds
and click on him?
Right click on him, yeah.
Oh, right.
My
click
turret
on
can't go up high enough.
him. There we go. We're doing a shoot. Boom, 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 boom. Can't touch me, I'm the gingerbread man. Serpentine.
Oh, there's another one shooting at me. I didn't even see that guy. That's the one that's on the ground. Hey, stop shooting at my camera.
Oh, I shot some shadow.
Ow, ow, ow.
Lagged pretty hard.
Oh, he's got... Okay, he's got Oh dear. My main turret's down. They took some serious shots in the front. He's got rockets too. Whoa! Are those your flechettes?
Yeah, why are they over there? Not coming at the one I'm targeting right now.
I don't know. Do you have them set right? Are they on AI shoot? Or are they on control?
Good question.
Oh, tree! Swing, swing.
That tree came out of nowhere.
Okay, I think I got the guy on the ground.
Should they be on control?
They should not be on control. They should be on AI. Oh dear. Well, okay. Good thing I took that guy down. Alright, quick in the field. Alright, let's override and... Oh, right. Full power. Okay, you on or off? You're on. Oh dear, wrong roll. Roll. Oh no. I'm stuck again.
There's nothing left of here.
Okay. Oh dear. I just had a small explosion. That's okay. Small explosion. All three are on.
Really nothing too important. See?
Can't do it.
It's
Can't do
now
it.
a military installation.
Oh, there we go. Got it. Just had to weasel. Oh no, wait, wrong way. Ah, got it. Okay. Here we go. All right, we're good. And I think we got this guy. He's down. Okay, did you get that other guy?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Wow, yeah, I took some hits.
So I had one targeted with my,
So
targeting
yeah, that's right. We
reticle,
were talking about your flechettes.
but the fletch
So the
went the other way.
flechettes need to be on mouse shoot
Yeah,
and AI control.
and that's different from auto.
Sorry, auto is what you're looking for. Sorry, yeah, it's whatever the control mode is. I don't think my blister.
Coming, guys.
Okay, I don't think my blister has that same option to look at, but yeah, I just
Okay,
have
I'll
shoot
check
mode.
it.
Oh yeah, control mode, auto versus manual versus painter. You're gonna want it to be auto because what that means is your target lock is what they're gonna shoot at. So
It was
when
on.
you-
Yeah, it was on auto.
Oh, okay. Well, that should be fine then.
I don't know why.
Assuming you were locked on to your target, it should go ahead and do it. So one of the issues with, not issues, but in Weapon Core world, if you have weapon that can do auto tracking, you need to, and you want it to manually track what you have targeted, you need to click auto, because that way it will automatically follow what you've got targeted and try to shoot at it. If you don't click that and you click manual, it's going to follow wherever your targeting reticle is. So if you
Yeah.
hold Alt and then move your reticle around to like chase a moving target or something like that, it will chase it and it will go after it and try to kill it. But the minute that you let go or point somewhere else, it just starts shooting in one direction and just like flying off into the distance. So, yeah. But then also if you say, instead of mouse control, you say, auto shoot and auto control, then that's like smart turrets, basically. That's like a turret that's going to auto find its own targets, auto aim, and then auto fire on its own whenever it's ready. So, Gmod, what were you saying? You're nearby?
Well, you're from the top of the hill looks to be coming awfully close to that Triton.
I'm sorry, what'd you say? My what?
Your light in the distance seems to be awfully close to that ship flying.
The Triton, it's 4.57 away from me at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm over here, but
Perspective.
it's far enough away, yeah.
I was like, pulling in reinforcements.
Inventory full.
Alright, so I got some uranium out of that. That's a plus. Alright, let's see. gonna try to be here next Thursday too. I'm not leaving. Just want to tell you. Ah, no worries. Aiden, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, we love having Orion, so I'm sure you'll be most welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, we love having people hang out. It's a fun time. A lot of metal grid here, guys, because we got all these hydrogen thrusters. Sounds like there's a thruster still firing.
Inventory full.
Can't tell where it is though.
Oh, I lost my sideways. Rude.
Yeah, it must be an audio bug because thrusters are all gone now.
So, I'm gonna turn the buggy around and start heading to the fuel depot or the weather station.
Inventory
Okay.
full.
Sounds good to me. I was heading to
Which
the weather
one?
station when I got distracted.
Which one are you going to?
Inventory full.
The weather station.
Okay.
Infinite, are you nearby? Can I dump off parts with you? Yeah, let me take some damage.
I should be close to you because
Oh, I lost a conveyor. Ooh, that's not
we're
good.
both nearly. I'm gonna turn on my antenna.
Okay.
I'm broadcasting at 5,000 meters. Do you see me?
Let me see. There you go. Let's roll back up. Well, it would help if my antenna was on. Yes, I see you. You are 1.94 kilometers away from me. You're almost 2K.
Just fixing some spots.
My turret took some serious damage in the front, so I'm wondering if I shouldn't try to repair it before we go after anything else.
Yeah,
I
it
do
looks
some
like
serious hits in the back. That's really surprising.
I think all I lost was cosmetic blocks, which is good. Which means I'm not losing components because these guys are in the way.
It's good.
But I did lose a window, which I'm a little sad about.
I lost a window, guys. Very sad.
Oh no. Small
What?
conveyor. I lost a small conveyor.
Well, I have plenty of
And I can't
salvage
do
over
it.
here, so if you need some parts.
It's a dark day.
What'd you say? It's a dark day?
Yeah. Lost the conveyor, it is a dark day
Oh my
indeed.
goodness. I can't even climb
Hopefully
up my...
he's redundant.
Oh, because that guy's in the way. Can I move that at all? No, I cannot. I wonder what's the problem with Mart. Is it the thing's damage? Well, I didn't take any hard shots. Look at that. My armor held out pretty much in its entirety. So I didn't take any damaging shots at all. Like, all my sides are still intact, not like that first time. So the question now is, what's damaged up there? Is it everything?
Is your signal on? I can come to you.
No. Alright, I see one rotor who is in full capacity. I wonder what the reasoning is then.
I can come to you.
Okay,
sometime
yeah.
here.
Hinge elevation incomplete. Maybe that's why Mart isn't working. Turret is not set up. Error. No valid elevation rotor. Yep, because the elevation rotor is shot.
Not sure where you are though.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, let me... Where's my antenna? There you go. You see me?
Yep. Appreciate it.
I have a giant beacon to everyone. The question is, if I can fix that elevation rotor. I wonder if that's just dangling. I don't think it is. Yeah, it's just damaged. It's there, but it's damaged. Okay. Alright, I need to be able to climb up onto my vehicle. My ladder has a big thing in the way. Let me see if I can't place a steel plate. Of course I do. There we go, and 5. Put that on there. Oh, I apparently need more steel plate. I think I just have like a buku amount of ice over here. Oh, not really. I only had 385 ice. But what's in my inventory? Well, it's about to be an infinites inventory, so it doesn't matter. There we go. Alright, where's that dang hinge?
Do you have spare parts that I could borrow from?
Oh, absolutely. I've got salvage, I've got parts in my vehicle, I've got all kinds of stuff.
Love it.
Yeah, my turret took some serious hits, but overall, he's in good shape. I didn't lose the camera. That's a plus.
Yeah. Okay. Up.
Where's that dang hinge? There we go. Let's get that hinge. And whoop, here we go. Mart's back in action. Alright, there we go. That looks good. I took a lot of shots from oh, I remember. I was driving across going after the one in the air, and then I got too close to the guy in the back, and he started shooting me down. I remember now. I remember now. These are all light armor with missing steel plate. That's fine. No worries. I can use my ladder, so it's all good. Yay! I've got a ladder.
Hey, come in.
Go, look at that, all fixed. Mostly. Beautiful. Oh, got some damage there. If I can't get that thingy, I can. There we go. Nope, he's unhappy. He doesn't want to get welded. Oh, heavy. There we go. Gav is mostly back in fighting shape.
Nice.
She's got a few... Well, actually just one, it looks like, of her skirt is missing. Yeah, only one block, I think, of her skirt is damaged. Very nice. Alright, here we go. I'm good to go. Maybe some damage in the front, maybe. Not really. That's pretty impressive. Very nice. Alright, Infinite, I'm gonna need to dump some stuff in your inventory if that's okay.
Go for it.
Wink. Yeah, this steel plate and all those, oops, sorry, that was not grindable. All this metal grid is really coming in handy for my heavy armor. Very nice, very nice.
You always love to see ice.
But there's a huge chunk of ice right there. It was in the H2 gen that it had. Grind all this down here, salvage as much as we can, because we're gonna need these parts probably for repairs.
That.
Like, it's already come in handy for me. I mean, I was able to weld up some of my stuff in basically do full field repairs.
Yep.
We need some field repair lipids. My crate is fantastic, by the way, guys. Oops, I think I just...
No, I picked up the ice.
Okay, thank goodness. I thought I ground the ice. I was like, well, that's embarrassing. Oh, you guys remember the Cobra I was saying I was 3D printing, and I think I put it in the general chat that it was finished? Yeah, I no longer have possession of that Cobra. My son has deemed it as his now, and he took it, and he's playing with it.
It is a nice model.
It was a nice model, so I said, well, fine, I'll make a bigger one, a better one, that one.
Energy
And
low.
I printed a coal crate, and I think I put that in the Discord. Model is done. It finished today, like a 20-hour print, and it is glued, and it is sitting now up on top of my PC, and I will probably post a picture of it in the Discord for everybody. Actually, you know what I could do? I could just show it on stream. Ah. Okay, I think we're good. Dunk, 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 dunk. Boom.
Let's rock and roll.
Ground cam up.
Ground cam.
Ground cam. Okay, let me grab the model. I can't now. Alright, I got it. Everyone on stream, this is my lovely crate model that I just printed. You can see how big it is. This is my whole hand that's in. It's about as big as my hand. This is the underside.
That looks really good.
It's gorgeous.
It's got a lot of detail.
Oh, it's got a huge amount of detail. Yeah, it's really nice. There's the 3 cockpits. Back right there. Yeah, so I'll bring it a little closer. I don't know if it'll focus very well for you guys, but yeah, it looks gorgeous. Look at this. Look at those engines too. Get some grams. Yeah, look at that. That's nice.
It even looks kind of like a ray.
It does, doesn't it? It's kind of cool. I wish I kind of want to model the ship kit bits, because I have some ship kit stuff on my crate. He's got the where is it? Where is it? I'm trying to see it here. It's got the fins on the back here, and then what else is on this? So I put the fins on there. Oh, and I put the extra, the intakes on the side. So, but yeah, it's gorgeous. Really nice. There's a and the best part is they're all to scale. So
Nice.
like the Cobra, I printed it at 200% because the base model, they're very small.
Yeah.
And I was like, it's a Cobra, it's small, I'll print like at 200%, it'll be awesome. And so I did, and now I'm like, well, now I have to print a crate, and I was like, well, the crate's got to be 200% true. So this crate is huge. So it's a really big model, but it's really nice, and like you said, it's very detailed. There's a guy who posted an entire zip of all the elite ships, basically, and so it's got all the models for all the ships, and they're all cut in the perfect way for 3D printing because they're cut along their longest axis, and they're cut in half perfectly smooth, so that you can easily just grab the part. Oh, it's so good. It's so nice. I love it, and they make it so easy, because one of the big things about 3D printing is if there isn't a model, first off you have to make one, which is obnoxious, but then even if you have a model, usually a lot of the time they're not cut in a good way, so you got to go into a modeling software, you got to find the best place to cut them, you got to cut them, you got to separate them, you got to lay them, then arrange them, and you got to print it. It's just a big hassle. But when somebody goes through all the effort to prep all that, it's amazing because now I've got this fantastic model where I can print any elite ship I want whenever I want, and you know, just takes a while to print it. And it's all good. Still have some damage on the side there. Oh, you know what it probably is? It's probably those. Let's take those. Let's see. I think it was up here. There was like some damage to one of these. There it is. Yeah, there's the 2 blocks right there. Just like it. Oh, some over here too. Boom.
Energy low.
That should show fully repaired. No, almost. Let it refresh in a bit. There we go. All right, so Gmod, you are where? Where are you? Thanks, Ryan.
Near the one filling outpost near the weather station.
The weather station that's over here.
Yeah, the one that I sent you the GPS for.
The one that's 9K away from where I am right now.
I think you guys went on the other side of the base.
Oh, we did. We were chasing these guys. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. I totally forgot. You're right. Infinite, I'm heading out.
Yep.
Oh, I still got some
Ride.
blocks on my turret that are fully fixed. How did I miss that?
Let's rock and roll.
Oh, blue. Sweet. Yeah, thanks, Ryan. I appreciate that. It's a really good print, and like I said, it took. It's not perfect when it was laying the main ship section, not the engine section. The one of the corners lifted slightly, so it didn't print that perfectly straight. I readjusted afterwards while it was going, so it ended up printing the rest of it perfectly aligned. But that one corner is a little rough, so I glued it together. It looks fantastic glued together, but what I'm going to have to do is put a little bit of, like, you know, wood filler in the back and build that little section up. And then sand it down, smooth it out, so it'll be all good. But yeah, I'm loving it. It's really great. I'm loving my crate in Elite Dangerous, and so I was like, since I lost my Cobra, I'll go ahead and make a crate.
He heard you lost your Cobra in a fight, so he thought, you know. Oh boy, what are we shooting at?
What are you shooting at?
It was you.
Me?
Yeah, it was your blister.
My blister's not shooting. Oh, he was. What was he shooting at? Tree.
Yeah. I didn't like the looks of that guy.
Oh, it's maritime there.
Whee!
I love that when you don't really like notice that the ground drops out in a certain kind of way, and then you just, oh, I was in the air just now.
Where you look
No.
away and you're like, wait, why am I in the air?
No, I was
Yeah.
watching that because the Gav does okay going up and down hills. Like, she does all right, and especially going down something at a high speed, she's got it. Like, she's all right. But when she's off the ground, berserker, antenna's off. I gotta make it to the weather station.
It was close. Mine was on.
Mine was
It's
on
off
too because
now.
we were trying to find each other earlier.
Yeah.
And I'm somehow getting closer to it. If I can get past it, I can get to this weather station before it does. There we go. Okay, I'm pulling ahead. It's at 4:14, 4:15. Okay, I got this. Oh man, it is like right up there.
So we're going to the weather station?
Yeah.
Hey guys, is that thing heading towards our base?
Man, I sure hope not.
There's no signals there, right?
Yeah, but if it gets within 2 kilometers, it'll see it.
Won't see anything. Everything's fine. Everything's
Getting a
fine.
lot of lag.
We're fine.
I don't know.
How are you?
The signal seems to be going towards it.
This is why I had to turn away from the weather station last time because I was concerned something was going to the base.
Right, the base is...
Oh dang.
It's going right towards our base.
No, it's not. Oh.
Yes, it is.
Whoa, that was a sudden stop.
It's going straight down towards it.
No, it's not. It's coming towards me.
Yeah, also me. Alright, we're going hot.
What's he looking at? He's turning. He's getting further away from me now. Oh, he's going. Is that you, Infinite?
Yeah, I was shooting at him. He's getting,
Yeah. Uh-oh.
like-
Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. He's coming right. He's coming. Ah, I'm going to lose
Get him,
visual.
boys!
Tree.
Get him,
He's
boys!
going right down.
He
Get
lost
him,
his
boys.
signal. He lost his signal.
He's getting wrecked!
You're getting wrecked. Oh, wait. Whoa,
Get
hold on.
wrecked.
Whoa,
No,
whoa,
you-
whoa!
I think you attacked the base.
What did I just see?
I'm on my way back.
I'm on my way back too. Dang it.
Alright, nice.
Mountain base. Why is the mountain base blue all of a sudden?
You might have damaged it.
Oh, dang. Okay, there's nothing here. You guys see that? There's nothing here. There's no tree.
Stop it. Oh, he's back in the air. Back in the air.
All right, I'm coming. I'm coming too. Gmod should be on his way.
I'm getting so much lag.
I'm getting a little bit. I'm feeling it.
Yeah, he's probably destroying.
Well, isn't Infinite up at the base?
I'm headed back.
Oh, you're not.
He's out where you guys were.
No, he's just on a
No,
thrashing kick.
Yeah, I think he's probably.
No,
destroying
someone
the
stop
base.
him.
I'm going.
Someone stop him.
I'm trying.
I know.
Guns are slowed
I
down.
know. I'm not. I'm saying that just to no one in particular.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not
something's shooting over there. What is that? Oh, is that Infinite? No, that's
Probably me.
Gmod.
These dumb guns are just shooting it.
Oh, it is you. Okay. Yeah, I don't see an
Yeah,
antenna,
definitely.
obviously, so I wasn't sure who it was.
Uh,
Okay, and notice, no, there. The sparkles from a tree, but there was no tree. This is not fair when I'm hitting invisible trees.
Come on. I'm pushing the wheels to the max.
I keep running into invisible trees, so
Yeah, that Reaver looks right on our base.
he is right on our base. But the
He
question
is right on our base.
how bad is it? Okay, I think I see a Gmod over there, and an Infinite's climbing the mountain. You guys are both a whole lot closer than I am. You guys hit any
I was
invisible
all
trees?
the way out at the weather station.
I was
I
coming
have-
to the weather station.
I hit one earlier, but
Okay,
that's all
I'm
I've
gonna
got.
pass by.
Look at us, we're all like little ants climbing the anthill. I got to it.
Come on.
I don't want to see how bad it is. How bad is it, guys?
I see a lot of stuff.
He's down.
Is it from our base, like our lasers?
It's
He just
laying
took
on the
out
ground.
Solar panel.
Of course he did. They hate my solar panels.
How is he taking out a solar panel?
Because he hates the solar.
He's on the ground. You can't aim his...
Oh, they can aim. Remember they got those gyros that they got whipping around. Oh, I'm hearing explosions.
Yeah, our solar just fell over.
The whole tower?
Yeah.
Alright, he's in a bad way.
Alright, I'm coming.
And I'm gonna peep it with my binoculars. No, I think it's dead. I mean, I think we're good.
Oh, there he is. I see him. Was he a small grid?
I think he is a small grid.
There's a Slayer, Reaver Slayer. Stay still, everyone. Is that a railgun on the front of this thing?
Yeah.
Okay, our missile battery is still active, but it got a decent amount of damage.
Well, it wasn't on, so.
Cargo container got damaged. And our hydro tank.
But the base appears to be essentially...
Yeah, but the hydro tank's not like broken damaged. It's just took a little bit of damage. It's not broken.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's back up.
Solar tower is down.
That's unfortunately that's okay.
So is the ramp, by the looks of it.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
So do we think he just passed within 2 kilometers of the thing?
It has to be. There's
Uh,
no signal here.
I can almost guarantee that was what was happening.
Yeah, somebody said something about that. I don't know who it was. Somebody
'Cause
mentioned.
I was just watching it get closer, and then it just stopped and like dive bombed the base. But I was.
Is
far
that all
too
he
far to
focused
do
on
anything.
though? Was the solar panels? I mean, if anything,
No, it
these are a
looks
great
like he
decoy.
targeted here. Looks like he crashed here.
I
Yeah,
agree
but-
about the decoy thing.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you, Infinite hit him with a volley of flechettes, like 3 or 4
Yeah.
of them hit him
He lost altitude.
fast. He went shooting at Infinite, and then like he came down on the base, or no, he was whoever he was shooting. I don't know. It looked like he was chasing Infinite, but like a handful of Infinite's flechettes hit the Reaver. Couple missed, and then as the Reaver swung around to go after Infinite, like the other 2 flechettes chased him, and I don't know if they hit him or not, but they were chasing him back down. So I mean, he took a lot of damage. I saw explosions.
Yeah.
So, how are you doing? Not
Well, the
strong.
solar panels are falling down the mountainside, by the way.
Oh no! That's okay. One of them was damaged anyway. Well, we might as well grind this stuff down, because this is just broken.
Oh, where's
What?
my boy? Come
Well,
grind this for me, bud.
Careful,
way,
there's
the
still a
solar-
Reaver in the air.
All the solar panels are detached again.
Not all the solar panels are detached.
Well, they're not showing up in the control panel.
Oh, they are. There's missing this one block. There you go.
Okay.
Now they're in.
I was like,
Yeah, there's one block missing. They're fine now. They should be back in line. Alright, we're gonna have to get the welder ship up here and like place this thing again, and we'll have to build a new solar tower because we need that power. Because our batteries are finally in the green. You know, they're in a green light, but if we're cut down to half our solar now, we're gonna be in a rough way.
here, I can lift you up.
Okay, yeah. Let me get some bits and parts. I gotta
Actually,
dump some
wait.
stuff in the inventory.
We have a projector.
Oh yeah, do we have a projection for this part? Maybe. It looks like it. Yeah, it definitely looks like it. It's not, perfect, but at least the tower will be able to weld it up. And then obviously the subgrids we'll have to place ourselves, but so let me actually get some parts for that then. Let me get mostly steel plate, I think, because it's rotors and stuff.
We got some ammo. We could probably break that down into magnesium to make our own ammo.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah.
We also got 4 small guns, or 4 small railgun sabos, which we can get uranium from.
Perfect.
I don't know how much, but there's uranium.
Solar panels. What do those take? Steel plate. Okay, cool. I got like 100 steel plate. We can place everything we need to place once you start welding this thing. Goodness, I'm getting some serious like chugs.
Yeah, same.
It's funny because the game's like SimSpeed 1.0, 1.02, FPS is anywhere between 108 and 120.
Well, I saw a solar panel thing going down the hill
You think it's crashing and causing
somewhere
collisions?
down there.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah.
Once you weld that all the way up, Gmod, I'll get on you and I can help place the rest of the solar panel. You having struggles getting to the...
Oh wait, I didn't get any interior plate. That's why it's not.
Ah!
Alright, I'm gonna get my guy. Get him over here.
Yeah,
to
the
help.
Reaver should be far enough away. He's 8.6 and he's increasing very quickly. So yeah, we should
First,
be
I'm
good.
gonna make him a grinder. Oh, if I deploy him in grind mode, does he just automatically have one? Is that a
Potentially.
thing?
I don't know. Maybe.
Make sure you
Oh, all
Give
this
him
is-
color.
the grind color.
otherwise we're gonna lose the base. Not to a Reaver.
Yeah.
Say that again. Oh, right. Do I set that in this machine here?
No, in the menu. F2 menu.
Alright, so
So hit your enter key to open chat and then hit F2.
do I have to get him out here first?
No.
Or okay.
Nope, you're just gonna mess with your menu.
F2, got it. And then
go to the mod menu in the far left. Go to AI enabled.
Alright.
Okay, and then you're going to go down to color settings.
Alright.
And then you're going to go to repair bot grind color. And you're going to set that.
And
And that's hue, saturation, and value. So if you want to set that to, it's currently set to, mine's set to null, null, null. So go ahead and change that to 313, 100, 100 if you want, and that could be our grind color again.
Alright.
You got it, or you need more info?
I got setting the grind color.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there?
So I have the menu in front. It says assign the grind color for repair bots in format. Oh, I see. 313, comma 100. I didn't know how it wanted me to format it to give it 3 colors.
Yeah, it's hue, saturation, and value. It's
Yeah,
the same as that Space Engineers runs off of.
But you have to type like all 3 numbers all in one entry here.
Ah, gotcha.
I think I did it. You should
Yeah,
see.
I'm almost ready. Yeah,
Okay, let me grab some more steel plate.
It's not showing, so I don't know. I don't trust it.
What do you mean it's not showing?
Like in the color settings menu,
Yeah.
I have helper GPS color, and it gives me the RGB values.
Yeah.
But then for repair bot grind color, there are no values.
Does it just say N
So
and N still?
Yeah, I don't trust it. It didn't take.
Okay, did you hit like left click? Did you hit enter? Like how did you commit
hit
your settings?
Enter after I typed it.
Okay, probably not that. Maybe hit like left click or something, or right click to make sure it goes through. Or better yet, it's a cursor enabled menu. Click it all and then like click out of it with your cursor. See if that doesn't help. I've never adjusted it before, so I can't tell you yet without testing it myself. Let me see. Let me do it right now. All right, let's see. Hoverboard grind color. Assign the HSV. Let's see. 313, comma, period, comma, 100, comma, 100. Oh yeah, there's a confirm button right there. It's green. Confirm. There you go. And then it committed for me. Got it?
Oh, yeah, I see.
Yeah. All right, Gmod, I am up.
Confirm.
How's it look now? Good?
All right, we got the colors.
Beautiful.
Select roll.
Builder welder.
Would this be scavenger? Or would this be repair?
It's a repair bot.
Yeah, repair sounds like welding, not grinding.
and I'm gonna
Yeah,
turn
it's
the welders
the
on.
same thing though. Okay, I'm still sitting in a seat. It's the same thing. You just give them a grinder versus a welder.
Okay, and then I hit respawn.
Well, hold on. You still have your bot in the thing, right?
Yeah.
Didn't you store him? So you can just go to the drop down where it says, down lower where you stored him. Drop
Yep.
that down and see if your bot's listed.
Yep.
Okay, so then just say respawn. Yeah.
All right, respawn. Let me go
Okay.
get you a grinder, bud.
Gmod, do you have
Hey,
any?
Pretty much have all regular parts.
Do you have interior plate still?
Yeah.
Great. I just needed to place a column block. Okay, and then I'll do
Grinder.
a rotor.
Is it me or is this shaking like no more?
It's just you. I'm
Okay.
actually perfectly still.
I mean the column. It looks like the column is shaking.
Yeah, no, the column's perfectly still.
Okay.
Everything's great. Like this is like incredibly stable. I'm quite happy with this. All right, can you back up a bit? Oh, sorry. I meant back up. Go backwards.
Oh, back.
Yeah.
I thought you meant for you.
No, I meant for you.
Sorry.
I try to say
Now that
things in order of the people I'm talking to.
Now you follow me.
All right, back up a little bit more.
Over here, sir.
Thank you. Okay, now you can either go up or down, but watch out for the All right, let's see. Do we have solars
Well.
still here? We do. Haha. Thunk.
We'll
Thunk.
figure it out
Right,
eventually,
and then
you'll
drop
come
down.
with me.
Uh-oh, careful, it's starting to spin. You're gonna get bopped. You're gonna get bopped.
Don't get bopped, bud.
You just got bopped.
It's fine. That's why I got steel plates.
Oh, there goes the steel. There goes the solar panel. Watch out. Okay, try not to move so much.
Yeah, I'm trying to get in position so you have.
Already got it. All right, good. We're good on that side. Oh, it's even.
And yet it's still coming around.
Well, weld that rotor, if you can. Weld up what's available, because if you weld the rotors, this won't happen on the next one.
Okay.
Back
Watch
up so I
out
don't get.
for the first line.
Yep. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And if you want, you can technically do the other ones too, but yeah, there you go. Very nice. Do you have solar cells or no?
No.
Okay, that's no worries. We'll grab those later. All right, cool.
I was just gonna disintegrate the stuff that fell down the hill.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, turn the welders off.
Okay, welders off. Thunk. Go ahead and go to your left. Thank you, and thank you. All right, so now this should not swing around anymore, so we should be, okay. I was gonna go down a little bit more than this. There you go. Boink, and boink. All right, upsy daisy. Thunk, and thunk. All right, go ahead and weld.
Okay, welders turning on.
Beautiful. Fantastic. Orion, I'm tired. I'm going to bed. Have a great night, all. Have a great day, all. Yes, you too, Orion. Have a good night.
Okay.
All right, let's go get some solar cells, and I'll group these guys where they need to be grouped. Sweet. So happy. I really like this crane model, by the way. It's still sitting on my desk. I'm very happy.
Yes. He's grinding. Yes.
There you
With
go.
very large grind. Graphic.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
He's doing the best he can.
Our grinder.
Oh, Gmod's getting up there with these guys. That's right. Oh dear. Careful. Uh-oh. I seem to have gotten stuck in this hole. There we go. Oh wow. Wow, yeah, it literally did just like clipped a flower and dropped it down.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It looked like it was intact when it went down the hill.
Well, yeah. Throw some sparks. I think it's got that mask. Looking good, bud.
Close that up. Nope, still nothing.
Your
Yeah,
inventory not full.
Alright.
Keeps going.
Oh, I see a lot of ice down here.
Full.
Man, we took some hits. Wow, look at those graphics.
I've filled my inventory twice already, and he hasn't stopped yet.
Because it's awesome.
How does he do it?
How doesn't he do it? Alright, I have a feeling. Actually, I have absolutely no idea. Well, you know what? No, it might be those green ones here. And then this might be rotor 3 over here. Let me verify that before we go crazy. Yeah, it's rotor 3. Sweet. Okay, cool. Good intuition, man.
High five.
High five. Woo!
Coming up with the parts. I'll still need one for one more solar panel.
Cool. Oh yeah, because I lost the one. You are correct, sir. Alright. I believe they are all configured, so once they start getting welded, they should start organizing. Or aligning. Oh. Maybe not? Maybe you need more? What's going on? That's weird. Where'd all your parts go?
We got 4 missiles.
I don't know.
That's weird. Were they damaged? The ones that fell, were they damaged?
Well, whatever happened, I'm out of solar parts. So
Alright, well, that's what it is. I think it's 32 per. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Infinite? 5 times 32. 72?
60.
Wait, did I say 72?
I think you did.
I did. Whatever.
Solar and girders.
Oh, and girders too. Oh, well, maybe. Oh, here's the infinite
Relic.
spot. He's on the move.
Relic.
He's going for the
Stop
solar.
Relic.
I think he's going
Stop
for the solar.
Relic.
Where's he going?
he
Oh no,
doing?
he's grinding. He's on the
Did you pay
move.
some tank over there?
No, we did not. He's
Better
just,
not be grinding anything then.
he's flying around. If you touch this solar tower, I'm gonna punch you.
Maybe his inventory's full.
He's running around back to the Reaver, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there he goes.
That's
Yep,
what
he's
he's
running back to
supposed
the Reaver. Yep, he just got caught around the corner. Oh my goodness, there's a whole flock of wolves.
Oh,
Die.
now you're gonna get it, Bobby.
Gotta cleanse the land. Oh dear, they're so fast! I like how they just watch me shoot their friends. Oh dear, oh dear.
I'm like, the weather's a little too good for violence.
That's right.
I can't be bothered.
We are calm wolves. We don't care. Fine. We got one more? No, 3 more. Oh my goodness. Oh, he fell into a snow slide.
He's very productive, this guy. He's got a little bit of, a little bit of attention deficit issue, but doing a good job. Stop rolling down the hill.
This one, a little stuck in the ground. Wow, this is a big sparks.
Yes. So I'm going to park with the cargo containers on the welder
Okay.
to pull solar panel cells
Look
as
at you
they're made.
guys. You guys are working so hard together.
I know. I'm so proud. Make sure you pick up the ammo, buddy. Whoa, what? That sounded like it was right in front of me.
Oh, Gmod, is that your buddy?
What do you mean?
I just heard bleep bleep bleep.
I think it's my guy. I think it's my guy over here.
It's- I shot one wolf, it died, and it like sunk into the ground really fast. I shot another one that launched in the air.
Yeah, I'm going to get in my cryopod because it's almost at 12.
Oh, it's 11:48. You're right.
Where you going?
I'm cleansing the
away from
land
me.
of the wolf menace.
Don't run from me.
Uh
You're
oh.
so
Uh oh.
fast.
Oh no, I'm out of ammo. Die, wolf! Shoot. I have 105 meat chunks. See you, Alden. Or Aiden. Oh. Wow, not only did he get into his cryopod, he disconnected. Way to go, Gmod.
I'm not sure what's going to happen, so...
Oh, okay, so he disconnected on purpose. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, man, way to go. He saw it coming. He saw the signs. He saw the sign. And he opened up his eyes. He saw the sign. Oh man, I should top off my health while I'm here.
Here comes the cookout.
Oh, what was that? Something just vanished. Oh, the light. It was me. My shadow was gone. All right. Well, that was a day. Are there any welder fixes at all for us to be able to fix our vehicles, or are we we still in a situation where we just got a giant wall of welders that's doing us no good?
Well, I can come in and work on it over the week.
Giant wall
If
of
you want to
welders
make
doing us
sure
no
it's
good.
up.
Well, I'm sad that we lost our welder platform that we could drive over. Because that was very effective for our driving vehicles. Like, it could fit Infinite's vehicle, it could fit the Gav, it could fit us all, and you just drop the top down, and it, could pretty much weld everything. The only downside was, it didn't have a side welder, which now I guess we could technically drive in front of this thing, and get welded on the sides. But it was very effective for just like doing quick fixes. You can just drive over it, it would fix you up, you're all good. And now it's all gone. So it's so sad.
Yeah, I like the floor.
Yeah, it was very convenient. So perhaps if you do Gmod, maybe in the next blueprint, maybe build like a floor back in somewhere where we can just kind of drive across. Because if you're building this massive welder wall that is stationary and doesn't move, doesn't do anything, and you have to, it's just for blueprints, then we still need something to fix our vehicles.
Yeah, there's a floor that's actually goes in there on the next blueprint. This was just a start on your big ship because I didn't.
Oh, well, again, still, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, we can start thinking about getting space for the ship, but there's no way we can build the ES. I mean, we're scrounging around for magnesium stuff now. I mean, we don't have the resources for that, as I've said many times. So
no, I was just getting it ready for probably because that would be our first interplanetary ship when we go hunting for the temples.
Intergalactic, planetary, intergalactic.
Put another marker on my.
You just reminded me I have to get another updated blueprint.
Oh yeah? Here is what appears to be a solar grid graph. I'm not quite sure what's going on here, but it's here. You know what? Let me change this to Gmod. And it's got no share, but that's okay, I guess. Can I somehow...
Maybe recompile the script?
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that. About recompiling. Plug power. Yeah, it's now got a bunch of random other numbers in it. Okay, I've recompiled, but I can't ever tell if it's actually doing anything. Paragraphs, tracking 4 display blocks. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you.
Gmod, no.
They were disconnected, Gmod. Did you try to reconnect, Gmod?
Yeah, I reconnected.
Oh,
And
okay.
the blueprint and
Well, I think we're all good with that. Is the base projector. That's off. Builder projector off. Nope, wrong one.
it should be just base projector.
Oh, there he is. Got it. I thought that's the one I clicked. I guess not. It wasn't the one I clicked, but I thought I looked for it and saw that, and I was like, okay, I can do that. Weird. Oh, sounds like there's some grinders on. They're not. There's one grinder, and it looks like it's off. Yeah, and the welders are all off. But the sound effect is playing. That's fine. That's a normal space engineer's issue. No worries.
As long as the robots are not grinding.
Yeah.
No, I put them away.
Sweet. All right. Well, I think we're good, guys. I think we're good.
Yeah.
So good.
Yeah, and I think I emptied pretty much everything out of the Gav into Infinite's ship. So if he connects to the base or does something like that, he should be able to empty everything he's got, all his extra parts. But yeah, good. Well, like I said, it was definitely a day. We definitely did some stuff.
Also, that's an interesting screenshot
What?
of all 3 of our vehicles parked side by side. Rovers.
Well, there's 3 vehicles here for sure, but the cab is not to be seen.
Yeah.
Yeah. We did a screenshot with the 3 vehicles next to each other.
I think so.
I mean, it looks like they all rolled up like real quick.
Yeah, it does. It looks really cool. I mean, we can definitely take a screenshot real quick. Not bad. Where's my...
It looks like Infinite did a backflip in between the 2 vehicles. Like Ace Ventura. Like a glove.
Boink. Nice. Alright, well, thanks everybody for joining us.
Yeah.
Really appreciate it, as always. It is 11:56, so we are going to be signing off. But yeah, it's been fun. It's been really fun. Thank you all.
That Larson just came back.
Welcome back.
You got to sleep. What'd I miss? Well, you just missed us leaving. Not much. Some. So we had, I don't know how far back it went, but I made 2 attempted trips out to the weather station, and both times had to run back to the base because we had some attacks coming in. So one of them was an Oban Tide, maybe? And it had 2 Arrowhead escorts. They started coming at the base / Infinite and trying to murder him, so we decided to intercept them. We took them down, salvaged them, went pretty well on that front. I kind of fixed myself up in the field and then said, okay, heading out to the weather station, and doodly-doodly-doo. And as we're heading there, Reaver shows up. We said, oh, snap, and I was able to kind of drive away from it and get out of its range. But it apparently saw our base / Infinite and started coming after the base. Infinite rushed up with his flechettes to try to get to it. Gmod and I turned around and started rushing to the base. We were able to murder it and take it down, and its corpse is now fully... It was down here. Its corpse is now fully recovered by Infinite and... what's his name?
Fix and Dummy.
Fix and Dummy. FD, big old Fix and Dummy.
Yeah.
Our tower, our solar tower, not this one, but this one got chopped off the top, and the parts just literally fell down the mountain, and we lost the top of the tower. We rebuilt it. We're working on the second portion. But yeah. Oh, here's this one I dropped. But yeah, I cleansed the land of some wolves. I went through and wiped out a bunch of wolves on the hill. There were like 20 wolves just chilling on this hill, so I killed them all. There's a bunch over here still that we need to thin out. But we got a lot of meat. I got like 110 meat out of them. So they got disconnected again too. This broke, so they weren't in there. But now they're here, and I think our systems are charging, kind of. Nope, they're draining. So why not? I guess we're literally, we need those 4 solar panels, otherwise we drop. Yeah, and this guy is just, he has a problem. Oh, hey, I can touch it now. Why can I touch it now? Oh, I can't. Access just died still. Gmail's gonna have to share that with everybody.
What?
The new LCD that I built for solar, I figured, hey, maybe it's an ownership thing. Let me transfer it to Gmod. So I did, but it's not. It defaults to don't share, so I can't actually talk to it anymore. But it is fine.
So weird.
Yeah, I know, it's what it is. But so there's a programmable block for this power graphs, and it doesn't seem to want to adjust itself. LCD refresh every 10 seconds, but it doesn't seem to really be doing that. Yeah, attach large grids is true because that was through rotors and hinges, so that should be there. Screen. Yeah, it's really weird. It's like this one's breaking. I don't understand what the deal is. maybe Gmod just has to like do it himself, you know, like come back in, place a new LCD, name it all what it needs to be. Like it's drawing, it's doing its thing, but it's like
It looks like it's trying to write it.
yeah, but like this one has like required total, current used, power usage, batteries to quantity. This is like here's a time.
The turbines also look weird. Like the numbers.
Yeah, the drawing looks very strange. It's almost like it's not updating appropriately. I don't know. It's weird.
Maybe the damage earlier got to it.
It could be something needs to be fixed. I think we'll get to it. We'll get to it. No worries. And I'll put it on top of there. So I just need to get these parts. But yeah, so I think we're good. Getting ready to clock out. I think everybody having a good time. Having a good time. But yeah. Alright, so let me finish this and then I can start talking again because I cannot talk and do this at the same time because I don't know how to do that. Oh, there it is. It's just very, very tiny. Font size. Solar. There we go. Boom. That looks a little bit better. Okay, back to talking. So we did a lot of work on the base at least. We got our bots, so that's kind of nice. We got happy bots. Solar panels are almost all the way back up. We fought off some NPCs. Not bad. No, we didn't salvage an Oban. We salvaged the 2 arrowheads. 2 little arrowheads. When you shut the server down tonight, add the new spray. Yes, I will absolutely do that. Looks like my youngest first masterpiece. Oh, the green. I'm not surprised. Yeah, it's yeah. We still have some of my son's drawing. Well, we have some of his early paintings, and then we have some of his drawings up on the fridge. Yeah, anyway, as everybody again, as always, thank you guys. Then bots finished the base is base fairly quickly. Yeah, they did. I mean, look at the floors all welded. The welders were like welded. Yeah, it's very nice. Yeah, they did a great job. Really great job. It's a cat, Daddy. Like what I want. Like what I want. Oh, no. Don't get a cat. Anyway, everybody, thank you all for being here. As always, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thanks for always, you know, just being here, hanging out, chatting, doing all the jam. I know I keep saying we were going to do like Sea of Thieves on Sunday, and we have kind of been. Infinite was sick this past Sunday, so he didn't join us. So I think Gmod and we did get on Sea of Thieves. We just did like a light mission. We kind of like upped my trade rank with the Merchants Guild, so we didn't do much. Merchants Alliance, I think. But, you know, at some point we'll probably get back on and do that. We have been playing Elite, you know, from time to time, kind of just on our own. You know, as far as, by on our own, I mean, you know, like together, but on our own. We are in the squadron. Gmod has set it up. He's made me a leader. Yeah, I think Infinite is a leader. So it does exist. We'll just have to, I guess, maybe somehow open it up or give it to other people or something like that so we can get out to everybody so they can join if they so choose. But yeah, that's about it. Website, if you haven't checked that out, definitely check that out. It's manticasm.online. The Discord, if you're not a member of the Discord, check that out. The description has the link to the Discord there. If you are interested, leave a comment, leave a like on the video. Let me know what you think about these. We are 8 episodes into Economy Survival Season 3, Relic Raiders. We are doing, which I don't get to do this often because, you know, most of the time people are on my corners. But we are doing this. This is the collect the artifacts for the Ancient Alien scenario. We have the GPS location for Medieval Gamma. You can see it down kind of at the bottom of my screen there. But we don't have Beta or Alpha yet, so we still have to find those via the data pads. Additionally, we have to get to the Gamma Temple, and we have to actually dig it up, get in there. As they said, there's like traps and things like that, and then we got to get the relic out of the temple, salvage it, and you know, check it off the list basically. And then we have to do that for every other planet and moon in this station, in this world. Obviously we're getting started, so you know, we're 8 episodes in, but we're still getting like a base production reliable resources and everything up, and it's just taking a while, but we'll get there. We're used to having so much because of all the mods we tend to use, and now we're a bit more limited because we're kind of artificially limiting ourselves, so which is good. We want to be able to do that, so it's just going to take a while, but we're getting there, and it's fun. We love hanging out with you guys. We're having a good time, I think, overall. I think it's going pretty well. Our ships are, our vehicles are proven themselves, which is pretty great. We've got the Gmod's welder ship that he keeps building, the grinder thing now. It's really kind of cool. His laser sniper is pretty effective. Infinite screen machine is working great, and the Gav seems to be doing all right. So the SLF 200s, I think they need to be shielded.
I do think when we finish up the outline of the new base upgrade, we need to add a few more weapons. Because
Oh,
just in
absolutely.
case.
Yes, absolutely. Even just some, lasers are great, especially if we have enough power to go around, which we don't seem to often. But even just some ballistic weapons, like some PDCs or something that can fire at incoming stuff, is also very helpful. So yeah, definitely we'll get some stuff if it's just shot up in the air. But yeah, so I think that's everything I have housekeeping-wise, everybody. So we may be back on Sunday with Sea of Thieves, maybe Elite, who knows. We'll get that Elite stuff out to everybody. I might even open up an Elite channel in the Discord just so that we have a place to kind of throw that information. And yeah, Space Engineers public server, check that out if you're interested. We have that too. Gmod hosts that so nicely. It's I'm stuck. I called Caldera trying to salvage enough ice. I keep flying around trying to get more ice, and it's a vicious cycle. I have to burn ice to find the ice. It's not enough ice. Not enough ice. All right, let's see. Share it with your friends, your enemies, your kids, parents, dog, dad, neighbors. Also need an ammo version of your little fighter. Yeah, I'm thinking about. So that fighter again was supposed to be a space-based ship-launched fighter, and it works great in space. It doesn't burn too much hydrogen. It can fight. It can shoot. It can do all this stuff it needs to do. And with a little shield, it's awesome. It's a great little ship. And when it starts running low, it just comes back to main ship, docks up, heals up, and then gets on its way. Unfortunately, on planet, hydro burns a lot faster, and it's just not really designed for that. It works, but not too well. So maybe come up with something atmospheric at least. And then I had, I've been working on some stuff in my build world, trying to come up with some ideas for this series in particular, and I keep going large grid annoyingly. And again, we're just not ready for that. Now, Gmod is building this massive welder wall because his intent is to fabricate the SG-300, which is going to be my new ship for this series. We'll see.
I was mainly thinking that would be our interplanetary.
Yeah,
We
well,
won't
and
have multiple initially until we get more resources. but
yeah,
that
and
would
it's a
be like-
good ship for that too. It's got refineries, it's got assemblers, it's got everything we need to survive, and to do stuff. So you could take that ship up, you could fly it somewhere, you could find, ore and then land, and it's all good. So, yeah. Anyway, again, everybody, it's now 12:08. Thank you all for being here. I love hanging out with everybody. Thank you all so much for everything, and hang out in the Discord if you're interested. We love chatting over there, and we'll catch you next time.
See you.